All right. Hey Google, answer. Hey Google, answer. She didn't listen to me the first time. She didn't listen to me the first time around. All right. There we go.
St. Louis woke me up. Did you see that this morning?
I did not see what... Oh, they probably issued... Let's see what they... Yep, as I expected. As I thought. Yep, right as we left the air, part of them was under the severe thunderstorm watch. And eventually by 2:44 a.m., that's where it started to go into KW89's coverage, and that appears to be the only one. And we have a new tornado warning now for Lauderdale County, Alabama. BCF, that is.
Tornado watch now in effect for the Tennessee Valley, including the Huntsville area. Weather watches will soon be issued for what's expected to be a day and night.
This is still an enhanced risk, yes.
That last watch was right, not too far from St. Louis at all. That was close this morning.
Yeah, it was not too far at all.
No, that took me out. I don't know what we're going to do.
Yep. Now I get to start the real fanning exhibition in Kearney, Nebraska for tonight.
Did you get a Cayman West yet?
So far, no, according to John's logger. Oh, yeah, and by the way, the head of the previous head of YouTube has actually stepped down. The head of YouTube actually stepped down, and now they're going to be getting a new CEO very soon. That's that email that the YouTube creators thing on Twitter.
All right.
Oh yeah, this happened this morning too. Well, I'll explain the whole thing in a moment here. Let me play this.
Let's see if my K-Love is still doing national or if they switch back to local. Let's see. Bruh, I can already see they're still doing the national feed. Yeah.
So that's an indication that the national K-Love did succeed. Well, the first time it didn't. And I'll explain that. I'll explain more on that in a little bit. Besides, I still need to get all the graphics on screen. Are they
rest tomorrow, or are they going to end after it hits Birmingham?
After tonight, that should be it. Because there is a general tomorrow, but that should be it. But yeah, I'll explain how all the monthlies went. In just a little bit here. But first, I want to go back on something. Let's see. 12, 40, 41.
I don't think John logged the St. Louis warning, did he? I don't think he did.
No, he didn't log any of the St. Louis stuff.
He wasn't watching KRTU. If KRTU took it.
He didn't monitor that either.
No, he's surprised, actually. Now the St. Louis turn to fleet that just went north. So now we go from SVR this morning now under a winter weather advisory. Look at that.
It looks like on their Odyssey stream, WWJ sent their monthly with no message.
WWJ 950 will bank the
Sound like they failed.
With sunshine, some clouds, and a high of 48.
Indiana test?
I'm AccuWeather Meteorologist
Yeah, of course they did.
on WWJ News Radio 950. And we do have a winter weather advisory for Oakland, Macomb, Livingston, St. Clair, Lapeer, and Genesee counties starting at 10 o'clock. Mostly cloudy and 40 degrees at Metro Airport. This is a test of the
flooding going on over there.
that's as far as we can go on WWJ's live stream. Just like the opening part of the pre-roll, and that's about as far as we can go on that.
Yeah, Kentucky may not do their monthly because of the flood.
Well, consider what Louisiana did. Consider what happened with Louisiana. Kentucky might do the same. So you know what? We're going to be preparing Kentucky just in case.
Yeah, we did today?
Yes, we did. It happened at 9:15 this morning.
Wow.
I don't even think WRVA ran their weekly at all.
The stream, you should have recording for them. Like
Or maybe John took them off because they made severe weather the priority. But you know what? Either way. Or maybe it could be they just didn't even run their test yet because I don't see it on the local. But you know what? It makes sense too. But anyway. Yeah, I still have a bunch of all this. I still have a bunch of stuff to. I still have to put this. Add on to this. This monster of a compilation. I still have a bunch of stuff to add on to it.
Look to be done with this event.
Yeah, they pretty much look to be done. There hasn't been anything too much with them. Yeah, of course there were some flash flood warnings this morning.
Yeah. And John did the Cowboys for flash on from Louisville. That.
So yeah, pretty much the only reports that are coming into Louisville now are just hail. It's just hail and other preliminary storm data.
There was 3-size hail on my window this morning before they issued that one for Illinois.
So yeah, that must have been a clear indication. I still have to get the WETA test up, but I'm going to take care of that here in a little bit. But, again, as I said, I am going to fulfill my promise and do the mega, and continue on with this mega compilation. This mega compilation that I'm still working on right now. I'm still downloading all the little clips I made this morning. Well, some of the little clips of all the stuff. Yeah, I guess the stuff I should say that I missed last night. But either way, we're nearly done. So.
I fell asleep right before Connecticut's monthly.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain my results of all the monthlies here, but yeah, in a little bit here, I'm gonna explain the results of all the monthlies. Like.
Because I'm gonna get split before St. Louis did start issuing all that crap. That's what they did.
Yeah, let me go ahead and find that video. Oh, that's right. I have to save it to the library in order. I have to save it to the photos library from within the. I have to save it to the photo library from within the Files app before I can even because I need to make sure the YouTube app can access it. Oh, there's still a lot of other stuff from earlier this week, but when I'm done with this thing, I'm gonna get rid of it all. Alright, where is it at? Oh man, this goes back really far. And that was...
The following is a test of the emergency alerts.
Yeah, here we go. It was right at Glen Beck when I was monitoring WRVA.
The South Richmond on the 40 WRVA. The South Richmond.
Here we go.
The following
And I'm even including the log. I'm even including the moment John's logger receives the WETA test. Oh, wait, no, I had the date wrong. No, don't upload. Not yet, I still need to fix the date. Okay, there we go, fix the date. Just in time. Alright, there we go, I fixed the date. Okay, now before the Kentucky Monthly gets going here, let's get to our word of the day. Again, we are going to continue to make our severe weather the top priority here tonight, as this event is going to continue well into the evening. And then by the time we're done tonight, Oh man, it's gonna be a lot of stuff to put together. And I have, and then as soon as I was looking through the radar of all this stuff that is expected to happen this evening, I have already decided to go ahead and postpone the backyard baseball game that we're supposed to be doing this evening. We will not be doing it this evening because of the severe weather event. So, first, let's do our Wordle word of the day. Let's do our Wordle word of the day first. Yeah, we just did that one. Ace still in the... Lansing's not a word. That's interesting. Winter storm warnings are still being continued. One of the tornado warnings just got updated. Magic. Didn't we just have this word? Oh, wait, that's right. This one was on last night's Lingo. It was on Lingo last night. That's right. Okay. Now, let me go through the results of all of the tests that have happened overnight. So, of course, right as we left the air, Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 37 got issued. Either it was 36 or 37. I'm going to say 15 was like right in between 9 and 9:30, so I'm going to put the check mark right smack dab in the middle. WSKN ran their weekly an hour late. But of course I missed that, but you know what? I'm still including it anyway. So here's a rundown of all the tests that have happened after we left the air last night. And of course I got the Connecticut Monthly on WTIC.
Connecticut statewide emergency alert system.
A system that can quickly warn in the event of emergency is being tested. If this had been an Amber Alert, evacuation, or other emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test. Brought to you by the Connecticut Department of Emergency Services and Public Protection. And then, of course, they did get some, well, not all, but some. I had to make separate recordings for all the remaining things.
Oklahoma.
This thing,
A system that can
that's WJON relaying the Connecticut Monthly. That's WCKA's automated test.
Franklin County in west central Arkansas.
That's a warning for Franklin County, Arkansas. Afterward came the Shasta Trinity Monthly,
Tuned to the state.
which was quickly cut off. Then into the midnight hour on Thursday, there were still a few additional warnings by each of the respective offices. But then by midnight, it unfortunately cut off. But at least they put down those things there, so that way I know where to put stuff. So then I split all the overnight stuff into 7 different recordings. So then I split all the overnight stuff into 7 different recordings. I'm going to include a short snippet of WWJ.
40 degrees at Metro Airport.
I'm going to include a snippet of WWJ in this thing as well, even though it failed.
This is a test of the...
I'm going to include a short snippet of WWJ. So, now, as for the monthlies, my actual initial capture of some of the monthlies actually failed. Now it's because, once again, this is another saga of my screen recorder only saving the last 15 minutes, if not less, of the video. But you know what? We're still going to make sure that we're still going to get ready in case Kentucky still runs their monthly. We're still going to get ready in case Kentucky decides to still run their monthly, even though all this is going on. Remember Louisiana still did their monthly while all this was occurring. So I would be surprised if Kentucky did the same. But anyway, the initial capture of Southeast Michigan failed. And then when I was going back through all of it, I noticed that the other capture that I had set, well, I had set it up for Hawaii. Well, that capture failed too. My capture of the WMGM Weekly also failed. I don't even know if it even ran, but whatever the case may be. Maybe, whatever the case may be. And then, of course, about less than 10 minutes later, that one test we've been waiting for 5 days finally happened. Well, kinda. Here's how it played out.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, there was the pre-roll and everything, and then nothing. This is not the first time that this has happened. A K-Love test while I'm asleep. And then later as I'm awakened, they actually redo it. Well, that's actually what happened this morning. So K-Love's test initially failed. There were no headers. There were no headers on the national feed, and apparently Pittsburgh's K-Love is still taking the national feed for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if any of these take Kentucky. Yeah, they probably don't. We're almost ready, so. Anyway, so then it was a whole lot of nothing. And then the end of mess, and then the ending announcement.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging Caleb.
So yeah, that's how it all played out. Okay, we're almost set. Watch them still send the monthly. All right. It is about time. We still have a slight risk, so I think that might be enough. But will it? And is it? We're going to find out right now. And they're still doing it. See, I was right. Kentucky was still going to run their monthly, even though there was severe weather. So yay for me that I got it all right. Okay. Alright. Now, let's continue on with what I was saying about all the monthlies from earlier. So, what happened following Caleb? Well, WMGM, of course. And then Western Michigan. In fact, I was actually having the originator for Western Michigan on. Now, there are actually a few possibilities. Now, actually, for Western Michigan, I've actually found I found out about a couple possibilities. Either the originator is no longer WLHT, or they may have stopped streaming alerts entirely. It could probably be that they stopped doing alerts entirely. That could potentially be the case. Hey, Dimitri.
WHAS.
That's yep. That's the Kentucky Monthly. I knew they were still going to run it, even though. Yeah, my premonition was right. Just like Louisiana. The emergency management was like, nah, we don't care what's going on in Louisville or Lexington. We don't care if there's severe weather ongoing. We're still going to run the monthly anyway.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened. Anyway, I was just talking about the monthlies and all the weeklies. Where were we? We were at K-Love, weren't we? And I forgot KPWR. Yes, I finally got a KPWR weekly for the first time in like 4 weeks. Because I fell asleep through them again.
Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, Plainfield, you know what's funny?
What about what? What is funny though?
The last time when I was on the call with you, your voice changer made me cry.
Oh, the voice changer that I had? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was actually that was actually pretty fun now that I think about it. And yes, once again, I was looking at Highland Park, and I was even looking at a Pier 1 import store.
Wait, what weekly did you got?
I was going over all the tests that I got overnight, including the Connecticut Monthly, Southeast Michigan, Western Michigan. The originator either stopped streaming their weekly or stopped streaming their monthly or failed entirely. K-Love failed their weekly.
Wait, what state did you get South? Let me tell you something. When I did Southwest Michigan during the daytime, it always fails on me.
That's exactly what happened on WWJ on replay. But then I did get the Sheboygan automated test, those automated tests out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. I even tried 93.7 The Fan for the Pennsylvania Monthly, and boy was I lucky.
Hey, Plainfield.
However, as for Hawaii, again, as I said, my phone only saved the last 15 minutes of the entire video. So, unfortunately, Hawaii and... Yeah, I think it was Hawaii. It was only Hawaii and Southwest Michigan that failed on... And Southeast Michigan that failed on my end, so...
I've been trying to tell you that Southeast Michigan is stupid with their test.
But yeah, this month WWJ was the originator.
Which I don't care about because I don't give a damn about WWJ. Because WWJ never told them every time when they originate their test on their damn stream.
Yep, for Pulaski. I think
isn't it supposed to... Wait.
It's gonna be Somerset.
Isn't it supposed to...
I want to propel my teaching career to higher levels while helping my students excel. Earning a master's degree will
Yeah, what?
Isn't Kentucky supposed to test right now?
Who is Kentucky? Yeah, they already did it.
What station did you got it from? JKYR?
Yeah, one of them, WRUS, just to name a few.
Bruh, why did they have to test in the fucking severe weather?
You know, that was the same thought that was going through my mind after That was the same thought I had after I noticed about Louisiana. After I saw what happened with Louisiana a while ago.
Wind chill warning. Damn it.
Yeah, after seeing what happened with Louisiana a while ago. In fact, it was earlier this month. Yeah.
You know why I didn't get Southwest Michigan test? I didn't even get Southwest Michigan test. You know what I listened to one time during my sleep?
I'm not sure.
Warm 103.3.
For Pennsylvania.
Now I'm gonna wait for. Now I'm waiting for Maine to test, which I don't know what the hell this.
That's gonna be at 6:55 later this evening.
I know that. Oh my God! Okay, how long has this meteorologist been gone?
And look at that! It's the almighty Davidson, Tennessee. That's now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
Dude, that's not. That's not funny.
5010 WAC right now, but that's already severe storm warning. Yes.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh yeah.
Plainfield.
Yeah. What?
What station do you use for a main test tonight? Do you have any ideas?
I'm gonna do WBLM. That's usually one of the first.
Did you get MPG before?
MPG weekly?
No, monthly from Cumberland County, Maine.
No, I don't recall that local area doing them. I don't recall that area doing a local monthly.
Wait, what's the call letter?
WBLM.
I go to Gastro WNAC 15010.
But yeah, let me make sure I got it correct. Let me make sure I got it correct. That's WLAC.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, WBLM. I got the. Yep, it's WBLM. I got it correct.
That's it.
The question, does it have a pre-roll?
No, it does not. No, it does not have a pre-roll.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't the country formatted?
I believe it is.
Wait, it's classic rock. Duh.
Oh yeah, classic rock format.
Hey, wait. That's the sister station of WJBQ, WCYY, WAPKQ.
Now we have a tornado warning for Prentice and Tishomingo.
What station for?
Yeah, for about this. Tornado warning.
Well,
no.
guys, we might have some supercells.
Wait, what?
Maybe a rotating wall cloud as well.
God, so crazy.
You know what? I'm gonna try WTUP.
And I'm gonna share my screen and show radar.
Yeah, go ahead and show it.
So far we only have one tornado warning in effect.
Let's try this.
I mean, I'm not getting the alerts, but I'll show you all everything going on. Here's rotation, yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
Not
Now we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale County, Alabama, as well.
I know what station for hospital.
Yep, WBCF.
New tornado warning for Prentice and Tishomingo,
and then we have, yeah, that one for
Alabama.
Yeah, WBCF is relaying it right now.
So if you're on Walnut Grove, you only have 11 minutes left of course.
Yeah, so
That's the only city that's showing me. Look at
That's showing in the map.
Walnut Grove and Pollard's Mill. Those are the only cities that.
Yeah, for some reason Edge likes to ask me about Microsoft Awards, and am I forgetting about concentration?
And then
I'm forgetting about concentration.
Okay, this severe thunderstorm warning will also
Get that sidebar out of here.
Oh, here's our new tornado warning.
Yep, it just popped up on radar scope.
Alright, this one is for central
there we go. Classic concentration.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So this is a radar indicated tornado warning. If you are in Greenville, Utah.
So yeah, that warning is radar indicated.
Midway, Weedy, Burton, Hayden, Bacon Springs, Oldham, Life Crossing, Jackson, Tar Branch, Hazard Swish, Holcott, Old Spur, Altitude, Walker Siding, or Petertown, then please. And then we got here's our this one is only, wow, this one's really small. It's only got 10 minutes of being like that.
Yeah, that's really short too.
I think it's. Wait, what's that? Memphis issued that tornado.
Yeah, it was NWS Memphis. Huntsville, yeah, Huntsville was for Lauderdale.
Yeah. So yeah, So yeah, if you're in rural parts of northwestern Lauderdale County, then please be safe.
Yeah, make sure you're indoors. So right now we're going through all the seeing where all the storm chasers are right now.
Oh yeah, let's go to live storm chasing.
Here's Brett Adair out of Meridian. I suppose he's right now on. I think he's on. Let's see. What road is he on right now? He's on. He's right now on. He's on I-59.
Wait, is this tornado in Burnsville, Mississippi? Yes, Burnsville is in the path of this warning. All
right, we'll take a look at Brad Arnold here.
Yeah, that's who I'm watching.
Yep. So he's right now. So he right now pulled over onto the other side of the highway.
Hold on, let me check some other. Brandon Clement. Let's see.
So we're gonna watch. So we have this cam. We're gonna leave this one going here as I continue putting all this stuff together.
Wait, is Enterprise in the tornado warning? Enterprise MS.
Sure, we
They're
can.
not listed on locations in password.
And I'm sure we can see on the diagram.
Sorry, we'll try this again one more time.
Alright, Brad Arnold. Okay.
Here they all are.
I just got him. Alright, Brandon Topic. Alright, he's in Laurel, and then Bryce Shelton. He's in. Oh yeah, he's dealing with a lot of shit right now. And Brett Adair. Oh yeah, he's also.
This is over Boonville.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, Brad Arnold is actually in the path of the world right now.
Yeah, because he is in Burnsville.
He's in Burnsville, and that's listed on.
But the actual cell is near Boonville.
Oh wait, no, wait. Can we? Yeah, I just saw this one. Yeah, but like it's gonna be impacted. It's gonna impact Burnsville a little bit. I mean, they're listed on the locations in active. So.
What was that?
It's Frankfurt.
As far as tornado warning.
Boonville is currently witnessing all this right now.
As far as tornado warning.
And then.
Artin, Tennessee.
Let's see any new warnings come out.
Aware of your surroundings and do
Okay, Memphis just expired the tornado warning for Hardin, so.
Yep, that warning's been allowed to expire.
Yeah, I see.
So if you're in a tornado warning for Walnut Grove or what's the other city, Pollard's Mill, then you're free to get out of your shelter.
Hey Mitchell.
Yes. What is it?
Do you like Bruce Willis?
Is he like a weather?
No, he's not. He's an American actor.
No, I've actually never heard of him.
He recently got diagnosed with frontotemporal dementia.
So today's outlook is an enhanced risk for portions of Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama.
Hey, Plainfield.
Alright, what is it?
Who's your favorite actor?
Oh my gosh.
I think I know what he's gonna say, but
I mean, there's like so many famous actors out there that I can't even pick like an exact one.
so why don't we? Okay, since
And
we're
the
all
following
in the
is a
right
test of
now,
the emergency
but
alert
while we
system.
can,
Learn more
why don't
about
we take a look
line
of like the huge band of snow here in Iowa?
And yes, I am including WETA's weekly in this mega compilation as well.
So there's a huge band of snow going all over.
And the following is a test of the emergency alert system. Learn more
This is
about
quite a crazy pull from. So like, however, surprisingly, I'm not in any winter storm warnings.
Here is pianist
However,
Lisa
though, my office
DeMassal
issued a
performing
blizzard
a
warning
waltz by
2 days
Cerri.
ago for portions of western Minnesota. Which I wonder if they told me that or not. All right, we got some flood reports coming out.
Yeah.
I just got the flood warning from SPCW.
And then yeah, a while ago there's
Oh gosh.
flood warning in effect too. And then we'll take a look at these severe thunderstorm warnings. If you are in, all right, this is Jackson, Kentucky. If you are in
Yeah, that one's for Pulaski.
Pulaski County Park, Zionsville, Dabney, or Shopville, then please stay indoors as you are in the path of a severe thunderstorm. And then,
And if I go over here, you can.
we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Davison, including the city of Nashville. So.
Yep, this is for Nashville. That was that other one earlier.
If you're in Nashville, Madison, Goodlettsville, Belmead, Berry Hill, or Dells Bend, and Whites Creek, then
yeah, right here.
And if you are in flash flood, be advised of
yeah.
floods that could. If you're in the flash flood, hold on, wait, let me go.
Yeah, if your area's under a flash flood warning, please stay away from closed roads. Yeah, be aware of any road closures and turn around when you see floodwaters. When you see floodwaters, if you're driving.
Cities that should watch out for that include Elizabethtown, Bardstown, Campbellsville, Lebanon, Hodgenville, Springfield, Williamsburg, Munfordville, Monroe, and New Haven. Please watch out for flooded roads.
Oh my gosh.
If any flash floods occur, seek higher ground.
Oh my gosh, this compilation's about to reach 4 hours.
Yeah.
And by the way, that week, all those weeklies from yesterday and all that stuff from tonight, that was the very beginning.
Yeah, I saw. Have we had any confirmed tornadoes yet?
So far, as of now, we so far haven't.
Wow. Alright, well, we'll just have to continue to see.
Hey, Plainfield and Mitchell, what did you guys do for Valentine's Day?
You know what's that?
I was at home. I don't say why. I was at home. I had to go to school.
Well, actually, on Valentine's Day, I had a my parents actually had a last-minute dinner change where we were supposed to have Kiev's on Tuesday night, but instead my dad wanted Mexican. So.
Oh yeah, we got some cool Mexican restaurants going.
Yeah, there's this one restaurant on Lincoln Highway and Renwick Road. It's near that intersection. In fact, it's just across from the Speedway, and the Speedway and the Speedy Cafe. And I believe I explained the story too, that as soon as they left the restaurant, because of the high winds, the power went out. That whole area lost power.
I remember when I was getting winter. Remember that cold front that happened all over the night, back in December during Christmas.
Oh yeah.
My office issued a blizzard warning. Lacrosse issued a blizzard warning. I remember getting that one on WXK 41. Duluth issued a blizzard warning. They were blizzard warnings.
They were all over the place, yeah.
Yeah, dude. My power went out for all that shit.
There's this one YouTuber that I know of was born 10 days after you.
Wow.
Well,
Like,
actually, before you, if I was gonna say, because I have a friend on Discord named Blue Market Productions who was born on September 3rd when you were born 10 days later.
yeah, that's
That's
I literally lost. I literally lost my power from all the fall and snow and all kind of shit. I mean, I mean, the last time I lost power from like a weather was before that was July 18th, 20 for the big duration of July 18th, 2020. When there was a TOR sweep in my county, and
Oh yeah, and then of course I'm sure you all remember the first year of my channel during that event of, I believe it was sometime in mid-August.
yeah, you lost. Wait, what was it this year?
It was 21. It was
Oh,
August of yeah, it was August of 21.
I remember that. I remember that out.
Yeah, he was on. Yeah, he was on my live. Yeah, he was on my live stream. That was at a time when I was still doing StreamYards.
Wait,
Was
who was on
that?
the live stream?
Who?
Came on your
Yeah,
live?
Dimitri was on there. WeatherPro was
Wait,
on
you said
there.
I was on there.
Yeah, that's what I just mentioned.
Who else was on that stream besides me? Was it Savage Gamer 2413?
No, he didn't. He didn't join public StreamYards.
Oh yeah.
So it was Dimitri. Yeah, as far as I know, it was Dimitri, Ty Walker, WeatherPro, Minnesota, Wisconsin.
I remember Ty Walker.
Oh yes, yeah. He actually. Yeah, he actually. Yeah, he kind of did.
His house. I remember when that hacker put his house on Google Maps.
Oh, well.
Ty Walker's real house.
Hey Mitchell, you know what the stupidest thing that happened to me once? Mitchell, what's the stupidest thing that happened?
What?
I once had a power outage at like 3 a.m. in the morning. I was sleeping at a time when everything was shut off. I was scared. I was scared to death when I was sleeping.
That's why my family was smart enough to put an underground power system. So we don't ever lose power. So we don't ever lose power from severe weather again. Because last time, as I said, I remember I lost power on the big derecho of July 18th, 2020. And
there's a train coming in Kearney. I hear the. There's a train coming in Kearney right now. I hear the Western MontCoEAS e-bells.
Yeah,
Union Pacific normally uses those bells.
Yeah, that's usually what comes through Kearney, and that's the first train we see tonight.
Union Pacific Altoona sub, which is a railroad near me.
That's near your area. Kearney has the Kearney subdivision.
Yeah, we have the Altoona subdivision, so it goes to Altoona, Wisconsin.
And the severe thunderstorm warning for Davidson, Tennessee has been canceled.
Okay, a lot of stuff is starting to expire, so the one for Davidson expired.
Yeah, the one for Davidson County, Tennessee has expired.
You live in Davidson County, you're all good.
Yep, the warning has been allowed to expire, but again, remain vigilant. The same with the tornado warning for Prentice and Tishamigo, that one has been canceled as well.
Yeah.
And you were Mitchell, when you were mentioning the new Pacific locomotives, that 2 of them actually trailed on CSXM 326 today too. One was 8198 and 6767.
Okay, I don't know what it's like for other Union Pacific railroads, but for the one near me, the defect detectors are like so far apart from each other. Like, they're not every 20 miles, they're like every 100 miles.
Mitchell, what's the nearest milepost again?
So the Union, hold on. Also, I have 2 rivers. I have a Canadian National Railroad near me in my city, and then
I'm not talking about the
defect.
Alright, let's start with Minnesota, Wisconsin talk, please.
Yes, please. Alright, we have. Alright, so I have a Canadian National Railroad and a Union Pacific Railroad with me. So For the nearest milepost on the Canadian National Minneapolis subdivision is okay. I don't know why on defectdetector.net it says Superior because it's really not. I mean, it goes to the Superior subdivision, but it's not on the Superior subdivision. But this one is milepost 428.1, and then the nearest Union Pacific one is milepost 29.9.
I can't even understand.
And then I have
In West Virginia,
detector milepost 29.9.
And on that Union Pacific manifest that just came through, there was a Norfolk Southern DPU on a dual mid. There was dual mid DPUs. There were dual mid DPUs. There were five units at the beginning. And the gates are still down. The gates are still down. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. And this time Norfolk Southern leads it. And this time Norfolk Southern is in the lead.
flooding developed.
This is an aerial flood warning.
Issued at 12:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Including the following counties. Standard Time. This is an aerial flood warning. Issued at 1:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. To cross report the flood warning has been at 2:24 p.m.
Wait, is that the UP? Is that the UP detector?
Yeah, and Roberts.
Yeah, that's
Standard time. Locations that will experience flooding include.
I got part of it though, but only got part of the flood warning though, but.
So, a lot of stuff is exciting. We have a severe thunderstorm that's 8 minutes left of the stream affects the Pulaski County, the central Pulaski County. So please stay indoors if you are in Gabby, Oak, and Hoagie. What how do you say? You know, cities don't have such a good and that flash flood warning is like, the flash flood warning has 38 minutes left of the following detector counties: Green, Hardin, Hart, Lorraine, Marion, Nelson, Taylor, and Washington. So if you're in those counties, please always be advised of flooded roads, and the flash flooding occurs pretty high on ground if you're in Elizabethtown, Bardstown, Campbellville. I already listed this because they didn't update it, but that is still normally flash flood warnings are in effect for 2 hours.
Yeah, for 2 hours, at least 2 hours, but the majority of them last longer than that.
Mitchell.
What?
Is this the defense tender you're near? Let me listen.
What's 11.7?
And I actually did find a scanner for the Kearney subdivision. However, this one's out of North Platte.
Where'd you get that from?
Broadcastify. There's a stream of that scanner on Broadcastify.
No, Brian, where'd you get that from?
It's on defectdetector.net/audio.
Which subdivision is that?
Baron.
I'll have to take a look. Let's see. Defectdetector.net.
Well, in Withrow.
Well, let's see what this is about.
In Withrow, the barrows divide up, but if you go left on the river, then that would be the.
This is a sample.
Then it would become the barrow subdivision, I believe.
These are all samples.
In Cameron, I believe it would become.
Those are all samples.
CN detector, mile 99.0.
Wait,
No defects.
Let's do the Chicago subdivision.
81F.
Chicago, Illinois,
wait,
and then it.
Mitchell.
Let's see what that does.
Isn't
We'll just say,
one year,
yeah, let's just do all,
On here,
and then filter, and there it is.
is the Union Pacific Altoona subdivision and the Canadian National Minneapolis subdivision.
Oh.
No defects. Hope axle 4.
That's a sample.
Detected, mile 428.
Yeah, that's a sample of the.
Westbound, no defects. Temperature 81F. Detector out.
Division. Central. See if I can find Leithton.
I can't find 428.
Well, I know it's called Leithton.
What?
That's the nearest
Chicago.
one to me on the Canadian National.
The only one I found is 4584.
Maybe it's under a different. Maybe it's under a different. It's probably under a different division. Midwest.
In the far south part of Washington County, like extreme far south, like next to
Prairie North.
like next to the Mississippi
All.
River is BNSF.
See
St.
all
Louis.
subdivisions.
Okay, wait, I'm trying to tell. But in far south Washington County, like extreme south Washington County, I'm not sure. You all probably don't know, but in the south part of Washington County is the Mississippi River. That's the there's the BNSF St. Louis subdivision, next to the Mississippi River. Then it crosses in Wisconsin on a lift bridge and enters the city of Prescott in Pierce County. And then I think tomorrow. Wait, and speaking of Prescott, I think I'm gonna go there like in a few days because they got a real vortex. I'm gonna get some pictures of it and record. I think the city of Prescott has their own siren system. I don't think they're a part of Pierce County.
CN detector.
Oh my God! Here goes Plainfield and him playing stuff over and over again.
I was just looking. Yeah, I'm looking through the defect detector website, seeing what's there.
CN
detector.
That's Plainfield. And I remember when Plainfield was playing this extremely loud.
Yeah, I was playing. Oh yeah, that was.
He was literally playing that he was literally playing that so many times. While I was getting severe weather, he was playing that so many times.
Oh God.
On May 9th, it was May 9th, 2022. I was getting severe weather, and he just kept playing that so many times.
Major.
Safety first, always. Detector out.
I want to show you.
Is that what it said?
You might recognize the 108.
Detector out.
That's how it ends.
As I was saying, you might recognize the 108.9 detector out of Lakeside, Michigan, and
No, I don't. I'm not good.
Okay.
I'm not good with defect detectors. I only know.
I know. You're not going to. I'm just going to tell you where you can find it. The detector if you were in Michigan.
And then I think later, maybe sometime tomorrow.
Wonder if I could.
I might do a test on the carbon monoxide alarms in my house.
I wonder if I can download any of these.
Like, well,
They have it. They have MP3s of all these hidden within the website's code. Oh yeah, what?
Do you have any carbon monoxide detectors in your house?
We have one upstairs. We actually have another one. We actually have another one in the kitchen. There's another one in the family room.
Is it a plug-in one?
Yeah, we have a wireless smoke detector up here, and then we have a wired connected. And all three of those are wired connected, except a fourth one, which is wireless. It's run by batteries.
Wait, oh yeah, we have plug-in ones too. We replaced them a few days ago. And
Yeah, at least we can download all these clips and all that stuff.
Look, this is one of the old ones we have.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and show right here.
This is one of the old Tyler outside ones.
Yeah, that's his old. That's his old one.
And you can see the ugly ND319.
Yeah, all this stuff.
This thing stopped that activator for a week.
My other one did, but not anymore.
Mine's the version 13.
I have version 20 now. I used to have the version 8. Or version, was it V9 or was it V8? I think it was. I don't remember, it's been a while. But anyway, now it's time for Jeopardy! We'll see how our returning champ does. But again, I am going to be watching for any severe weather alerts as they come. And when they do, oh yeah, what?
Remember on that day when I was getting severe weather and you kept playing?
Yeah, I remember that moment. I remember that moment.
Why were you doing that? Why were you doing that?
Hey, Plainfield.
Also, I got another thing to show you guys. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I have two WR120.
Yeah, I only have one.
Yesterday I got a WR120B from.
Yeah, I saw. But yeah, now it's time for Jeopardy and Classic Concentration.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Plainfield.
Here. Look. Here's my first one. Here's my second one.
Huh.
Wait, where's Plainfield?
I was going to say because I got to tell them the fact.
Plainfield. Plainfield. Earth to Plainfield.
You do we have a problem?
Plainfield. Earth to Plainfield, Illinois.
Oh my God! Did you seriously joke? Did you just make a joke on SPC Plainfield on the city name and state and Illinois?
I make jokes with him all the time.
Oh God! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Mitchell. What if I told you that I scraped my finger over the weekend? Ouch!
Oh, well, for you.
You know how I did that?
You scraped it. You feel like something.
No.
I have the coin 120, Steve.
That's not what happened, dude.
The version and then the rip off.
Oh jeez. Anyway, what happened was, dude. What happened was over the weekend I was helping my dad to get rid of the junky stuff off his recent truck that he got back last week. The 2003 Chevy Silverado LS.
You want us to come back and these girls expensive too.
What the hell? Anyways, and then I was moving my trash can with the lid open to get to the other side, and I had my foot on the lid and I fell down. But yeah, that's what happened.
No, I think we'll go get the mini first thing. I'll get these guys to 64 first, and I'll let you know when you're live.
In Plainfield.
Alright, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Rockcastle County, Kentucky.
Beachbody. It's as convenient as your TV or laptop, but you need to decide that you are worth it. Let us help you.
So in addition to that severe thunderstorm warning, we also have a tornado warning now
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in
for Giles, Lawrence, and Maury counties.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Trevor. Amen, CPR pulling down to 283.
You're listening to the Weather Radio, All Hazards, the voice of the National Weather Service. This is KIG 79, broadcasting from the National Weather Service office near Nashville. This broadcast is in cooperation with the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency.
They're talking about the possibility of downstream watches, but folks, this is just the beginning. There's more to come later tonight.
west, west envelope. West, west envelope. West, Northwest TTD, over. Yeah, 9014 West, had a little trouble getting hold of the west hump there. Do we have a rail, or do you know anything about instructions for the train?
Well, as I hear you split, just go ahead and pull up to Franklin right now. It looks like he's out there driving some. I'll see if I can get him. I got you over.
Okay, figure pull up Franklin and probably split it there. Try to get hold.
Yeah. It was 2 and 3, but I don't know which one you want to first, so I'll see if I can get hold of here and have him call you.
Okay, thank you.
What? October.
Yeah, 9014 West, west hump.
9014, we're heading into, we'll run back through 3 and pull the rear end into 3.
Head into 2 and run back through 3, grab the rear of the 3, over.
That is booked.
Okay, there we go, thank you.
Okay, so we have a 2-day champ now on Jeopardy. And yes, now here comes the part I believe a lot of people were wondering about for a while now. Been wondering if there were going to be any confirmed tornadoes. Well, that just happened. Nashville and Memphis, there are 2 confirmed tornadoes right now. We lost this feed here. Let's look at some other let's look at some other feed. Oh, they have an app? Pluto TV has an app? They actually have an app? This is only the first time I've seen maybe I could just get the app so that I don't have to worry about using the web browser, because I think the actual app itself, I think, provides a better experience. In my opinion, that is. Alright. That was the bonus round. Now we just watched. Did he even log that one warning from Mississippi? I keep forgetting that Charleston tones extensions. They actually tone continuations too. Well, so far that's the only one we've missed, because I was focused more on Nashville, but you know what? That's all right.
Nolensville, Forest Hill, weather.gov/when. Protect yourself from flying debris. Weather radio in Lawrence County and
This thing is at almost 4.5 hours now. And no way in heck are we done with this thing, because this thing's going to continue for a good while. So this is what we have so far. It is heading for Birmingham. That's what we know. You know, I would like to download the Pluto TV apps, and then I can probably throw the app onto my 2 iPads and my iPhone, so that I don't have to open up the web app and all that stuff. But I don't know what it's like. But I mean, the experience is very similar. The Illinois Hammer Attorneys. Oh, that's a great ad. Anyway, let's update on what we have so far. See, stuff might be happening in Atlanta later. A Mark Goodson television production. Crash course. Yeah, it's always fun to, it's always fun to start the morning off with classic concentration, and the evening too. Don't forget about that. Yeah, I think we might have some stuff later on, but as for Louisville, I think we're done. But we're just getting started, and I think Wilmington is done too. Same with Cleveland. Yeah, Shreveport's pretty much done. New Orleans. Let's look at New Orleans here. And it crashed, that's great. What I can tell you is that Buffalo and Pittsburgh are done too. Yeah, I think New Orleans is done. Yeah. I believe New Orleans and Lake Charles are done. New Orleans. We're keeping Mobile because something might happen there later. Same goes with all these other ones, so we're going to keep all those open. See what else happens. The tornado warning for Giles, Lawrence, and Maury continues. A tornado is still being confirmed. It's 7 miles, 7 miles southeast of Summertown, 12 miles northeast of Lawrenceburg. They're giving away a Beverly Hills shopping spree. Wheel of Fortune does that too. Alright, let's see. Let's look at some other feeds here. This one's out of Hadelsburg. Now that map might be out of date. I got Bermuda on the board in that first game. Let's look at some of the carriers. This one's out of Russellville. Here's the one out of Enterprise. This is Halesburg. This guy's in Puerto Rico? Wow. These are all the live feeds right now. Yeah, New Orleans just put a massive flood advisory down. I'm assuming that's a downgrade from that flash flood warning. Well, they actually already downgraded. They already downgraded that. They had already downgraded that. That flash flood warning was already downgraded, so there was no reason to put another one down. So pretty much that's about all I can say. But I think the traffic, of alerts, might be slowing down. I think we can actually, you know what I'm thinking? I think I might have,
I want to propel my teaching career to higher level while helping my students excel, earning a
probably might not have thought too well about this factor of baseball postponement, but you know what? We're gonna see if postponing it was the right thing. Now I'm sure you're all wondering what was going on behind the scenes just as we were getting on the air. You know what? I actually might merge the Friday test in with this thing too. Or I'll end it. This is going to be 48 hours worth of tests and stuff. I'll actually end it with all those monthlies and weeklies, and then that's it.
Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area with this line. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. p.m. for the following county: Rockcastle, Kentucky. Now,
Yeah, this thing is getting larger and larger and larger by the second. But you know what? I think we actually can still get back. You know what I'm thinking? I think we could actually still get backyard baseball in. Yeah, I think we could actually still get backyard baseball in. We'll just have to see how much all this goes. We'll just have to see how long all this goes. Yeah, we'll probably have to see how long all this goes, but who knows? We'll have to find out. You know, I really like to spend. I like to spend my evening watching all these great shows. Classic Concentration and Jeopardy. And of course, you got Masterminds coming up in the next 45 minutes. Well, let me see what's going on that other channel. As I heard I saw the Genie in a Bubble episode aired this morning. What else aired? No, what were the other two? I don't think I got to see the. Yeah, I think I probably just forgot about the other two. In addition to that K-Love test, because I was too busy with New Albany, but I can only focus on one thing I can only focus on one thing at a time. So now let me put the camera down there so you can see what's going on. Now I'm sure you all want to know what was going on behind the scenes this morning. Now I'm sure you all want to know what was going on behind the scenes while I was waiting for, WETA Classical and all that other good stuff. So, while waiting for WETA, while I was waiting for WETA, but again, like I was saying, I'm sure you all, as I was saying already, because I'm sure a lot of you were wondering what was going on behind the scenes this morning as we were getting started. Well, not really as we were getting started, but rather as I was getting started with the, as I was just waking up and all that stuff, getting to school and everything like that. But yeah, that whole entire school day alone got very interesting. And I do not even think this happened before. Because I heard all this week, and I think I told all of our viewers too, that my school was going to have a lockdown drill on Thursday, and when I heard my study hall teacher remind everyone what hour it was going to be, I was like, I heard her say first, I was like, what? We don't usually have that first hour. It usually comes like second or third hour. It usually comes like second, third, or seventh hour. But then this morning, every one of us were re-clarified again. But then I'm sure you all know what came first. What came first? Stretches. My PE classes at school like to do stretches on Thursdays. I call it Stretch Thursday at school. Well, for the PE thing. And I'm sure y'all remember that thing I did. Oh wait, West Liberty's going to relay because it serves Morgan. Yep, there we go. It was right on time. It was right on time for that. But then, of course, I'm sure you all know what I was playing right before the lockdown happened. And of course, I was playing the previous attempt. And of course, at this higher, and of course at this max volume, and of course at max volume too. And of course, I did it at max volume. You know what? I was actually thinking of something else too. Why don't I mix the normal speed, like the normal pitch, with this slightly lower one? Why don't we mix the two together and see what we get? Maybe I have to undo the speed, copy it, paste it. Oh no, that's not going to work. This is going to work. So then I'll just throw in a random clip, move this down here. The two line up. Then we're going to lower the speed of this. Now we put the two together, and this is what we get. Oh gosh, this sounds weird. It sounds so creepy. Ah, yes.
You've got the lead in the match, what's going on, and all you have to do is win one more game, and then you'll go to the winner's circle with 45 seconds to win a brand new car. But this young man may have something to say about that. We'll start game number 2.
My gosh. My gosh, this compilation is already incredible as to how long this thing is. That's why none of the Thursday tests went up separately. And of course I was watching that record destruction. Oh, that one was so much fun to watch. This is great. He just speeds it all the way up.
No, we don't have another card. Don't break that. Don't break that. Don't break that. Don't break that. Don't break that.
And then this is the, they even try to slow it down.
Alright, it's time. We gotta just get rid of this. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. Hold on a second. Do we have to?
We're as smart as they are. Toes now.
Alright, what's next? I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of this already.
Here's the reason, Pastor. The show is about to start. Oh my gosh. That whistle at the beginning. That whistle at the beginning.
I've had enough of it.
And the old friend Felix, and he shows the heat gun.
Okay, let's start off with low.
And then they try to warp a record by.
Turn it up a little bit.
They try to make the record warp by trying to heat it up. Oh, that was fun. Oh. And then the next part's gonna be exciting. And then this part was another crazy. And then this was another crazy moment. Where they spray, I don't know what they're spraying, but whatever that is, they spray it on the record. And then the cartridge doesn't line, up, it goes way off. Then the cartridge goes off course. And then the cartridge goes off course. And then the cartridge eventually goes off course. Oh yeah, and that's not all. Because, and then, they try to warp it even more. And then they try to warp it even more with more heat. This is great. This was one of the greatest ones. That was the greatest part of all. This is honestly the greatest part. I wonder if I could find the whole record playlist on YouTube. I wonder if I could find the entire playlist of this thing online, so I could hear the full thing for myself. I've been wondering this for a while. After, without all this destruction, I wonder if anybody's archived like the entire record, like the whole entire thing. And now the record is like so warped. now the whole record is like so warped that literally one of the parts of it are just, and one of the parts of it are not even flat anymore. They're not even flat anymore. It's not even flat anymore. And then it goes up, and then the cartridge, and then because of how and now because the record is not flat anymore, it's going to random parts of the set on the record. Oh gosh. That is so good. This is nuts. I can't wait to see what's. And then the best part is what happens near the end. And then the best part is they spray that, and then the best part is that they spray that stuff again. Spray that stuff again on the record, and then they light it. Oh gosh. And then they light it. Oh god. The cartridge leaves the record just in time. The cartridge leaves the record just in time. Only to be forcefully spun around again. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. I couldn't even stop watching this thing myself. Just after seeing it for the first time. I couldn't even stop watching. This is... That's just way too good. And then at the end, they managed to light the cartridge too, making the entire record player unusable. And then they somehow managed to light the power cable too. Oh my gosh. And then of course the cartridge is still burning. That is how much fun this thing was. That's how much fun this video is. And of course they use the heat gun even more. Probably to try and... Well, that's interesting. That's how they put the cartridge out. That's interesting. And then they take out the record. Then they said that the record fared a lot better than the last time. And then at the end they finish off the record. And that's not all. They even finish off the record player because I guess we could call it record and record player destruction. Can't wait to hear that you want a trip. Ah. That is amazing. Oh yeah, those party lights. Oh yeah, the party lights video. This one was a lot of fun. This was fun to watch. This was fun to watch as well. I liked the microwave. I liked the I think this was the So the toaster, that's actually their second installment of the party lights. That's the party lights. Now, I don't know what happened to the microwave, which was actually the first installment of the series. It was actually the first installment of the first installment of the series was actually the microwave was actually the first installment of the party lights. So the toaster oven was the sequel to it. And boy, I can tell you how exciting that video was, the microwave. And yeah, because I know a whole bunch of S&M's videos are actually age restricted. And I mean, they go by, a lot of these videos, some of the portions of the community guidelines were not added until a later date. So of course, as those community guidelines are updated, some of the older titles are actually having their visibility or restrictions changed. As the new community guidelines go into effect, that's when age restrictions start to get placed on a bunch of videos. There are actually several of them. There were actually several videos that were age restricted from them. Like, for instance, there were a bunch of lighters. What else was there? Christmas lights. And a lot of these I haven't even seen yet. Like, the electric can opener. Extended version of the keyboard, I don't think. Here's that party light. Here's that microwave video.
Kenmore microwave a retirement party. Well, I think we decided to throw our Kenmore microwave a retirement party. It is, that microwave's done for. So, we're gonna have a party with these so-called party lights.
Oh yeah, there was the video. This was actually the. And of course, we know what that Austrian microwaves run ended with.
The disco ball.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what it is. Yeah. Shit. This is like the best one out. Shit. This, I don't know what it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what to say.
Those are great party lights. Well, yeah. You know what? I think the alert traffic might actually be slowing down. So, you know what? I think because it is actually slowing down, you know what? I actually have the motivation to actually get backyard baseball in. So I take back what I said about how it was postponed. I was thinking that it was going to be postponed. And that was going to be my initial decision, but now I've changed my mind. Okay, to West Liberty again. Alright, to West Liberty again. Now that sounds familiar from when WSJ21 was... Now that sounds very familiar to when WSJ21 was on a live stream previously. It's not that way anymore. Now also, there was something interesting I noticed about the West Liberty stream. Is if you could listen closely, like if you listen carefully, you could hear another station relaying the same product. And in some cases, maybe I could even get the exact same alert off of it. Which I find quite interesting, considering how this was a Radio Shack scanner. Follow your sunshine to Florida. Aw, that'd be nice to go back. It would have been nice if I went back there, but at an even better time, too. Maybe not during the summer, though, but at least maybe we can go back there for Christmas and hope that the weather is warmer there. And hope that the weather is actually warmer. Yeah, iMovie is starting to lag now. This thing is nearing 4.5 hours. And with alerts not coming in as quick as it did before, I'm actually going to go ahead and allow backyard baseball to proceed. However, we will still be continuing to run. However, as the game progresses, we will still be broadcasting the important weather information as we need to. So, in the next half hour here, we're going to be getting Mark Levin, as we usually do. And then after that, we are going to get to our backyard baseball game for tonight. And Buzzer's just wrapping up the 3rd episode of our concentration marathon. This is only the beginning, though. And yeah, let's not forget, this is just the beginning, because there is a lot more shows to watch tonight. Yeah, the complete lineup of tonight, we got the next episode of Concentration already well underway. And then we got a brand new episode of Masterminds, then a brand new People Puzzler, and a brand new Switch, and Wheel of Fortune. And now, because Celebrity Jeopardy is already done, I've actually found some good shows to fill in for the time slot that it used to be. You know, Celebrity Jeopardy used to take up that 7 p.m. time slot before the end of the season. Ooh, I like that. I like how the audience was shouting classic concentration in the opening too, just like Wheel of Fortune. Oh, wasn't weekday mornings fun back then? Way before we even had our. But I really like Concentration. That's a really fun game show, especially. I could tell you, especially I've been watching it during my lunch, especially during my lunch at school. Oh my, that's a fun show to just kick back, relax, and play along with, Yeah, just play along with the game, make the matches, break down the Rebus puzzles, and all that good stuff. That's how fun Classic Concentration really is. We have another tornado warning now. This is for Bedford and Marshall. I don't recall Nashville serving Marshall anymore, although it still says it on there. Oh, wait. Shelbyville serves Marshall. Yep, this is its safety feature, so it's going to... And of course, because it's a safety feature, it's going to go full blast.
Central Bedford County in Middle Tennessee until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:35
For tornado warnings, it forces the siren on high.
producing a tornado is located near Lewisburg, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, here it forces the siren on high, and the volume goes all the way up.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over many rural areas of central Marshall and west central Bedford counties, including the following locations: Farmington. Take cover now.
This is near Lewisburg.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
And maybe every so often during the backyard baseball game, we'll occasionally pause the game and... Oh wait, that's right. We have the prime time interfering. But you know what? I'll still pause the game every so often so we can bring our viewers any new severe weather information that does come out. But right now, doesn't look like anything much has been happening. But anyway, then, as I was saying, what fills in the 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock hour time slots, Celebrity Jeopardy used to be that whole 7 o'clock hour on Thursday night, but remember, their season is already well over. So, by the time I knew about the end of the season, I then had to go and see what other shows we can fill in for that time slot until another decent show actually comes in and fills in the spot. You know what I think? I think we need to see Celebrity Wheel of Fortune fill in one of those two time slots. Yeah, I think Celebrity Wheel of Fortune needs to fill in one of those time slots because it has been a while. It's been a while since we even got a new episode of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. There has not even been a new episode of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. And how long? I think it was since... Was it? Yeah. The last new episode we got of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune was like Christmas. Yeah. Around Christmas was the previous Wheel of Fortune celebrity episode we got. So this leads me to believe something. Is Wheel of Fortune, the Celebrity Wheels season already over? It can't be, because on the promos it didn't say about a season finale or anything. Because it did not say it didn't say it was going to be a season finale or anything, it was just a holiday special. So, I think they probably have some more new episodes waiting to be aired. However, I don't think ABC has found a good time to actually air those episodes yet. And we haven't even gotten a new episode of AFV either. The last new episode we got was in was last month actually. Yeah, last month was the last new AFV episode that we got. Well, America's Funniest Home Videos, that is. That was the last new AFV episode that we got as of so far. But yeah, other than that, we have not gotten another AFV episode since then. I really want to see some new AFV episodes and some new Wheel of Fortune episodes come out. I want to see those new episodes come back. As according to the listing here of ABC7 Chicago, of course, we got Wheel of Fortune and then those 2 new parent tests. So I am going to be filling, and then there's actually a way I'm filling in. But yeah, I actually, as soon as I knew about these season finales, I thought, well, we need to fill something in. So I've decided that I filled in those 2 time slots, both 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. respectively. I filled those 2 time slots in with 2 hours more worth of Game Show Network programming. So now on Thursday nights, right after Wheel of Fortune, we get a couple of games of America Says, and then it'll be the hour-long $100,000 pyramid right before the chase. Again, it's on the Game Show Network, not the newer ones on ABC. But then again, after the pyramid, we then go back to ABC so we can watch the chase. And then after the chase, that's the end of the prime time for Thursday night. And of course, I'm sure, as you all know, Wednesday nights prime times are very different now because as Wednesday's prime times actually end at 9, Thursday's prime times end at 10. Well, actually on live TV, that is, that's when that prime time ends, because then the prime time continues on Wednesdays up here, with Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune. And then Thursday night, it now ends after the chase. But so far as for Tuesday and Monday and Friday, so far only Wednesday and Thursday nights are the best nights to watch in my terminology, because there's a lot of shows, there's several shows that I like. So Thursday nights are actually Thursday nights we actually get the most. In terms of shows, that is. But yeah, according to ABC schedule, let's take a look. That's an all-new 2020 airing after an all-new Shark Tank. The Stadium Series. Oh, that's wonderful. And guess what? I just noted? So for the first time in 10 months, and oh boy, this one is going to be a good one, because you know how I said a few months ago we were due for a $100,000 episode of AFV, and guess what? This Sunday, it's finally happening. We're going to finally get a $100,000 episode of AFV. That will then be followed by the premiere of American Idol, which actually goes for 2 hours. And then the premiere of The Company You Keep. So pretty much Sunday's primetime is going to be cut down pretty much, I gotta say. So pretty much, it's just going to be broken down. It's going to be split. And I can tell you how it's going to be split up. We got the 2 hour concentration marathon ends at 5, then there's an hour-long gap, and then 6 is AFV, and then at 7, that's it. Now I wonder, I mean, they've been virtual for a while now, so I don't know if they're even gonna, bring back the confetti on AFV. That'd be nice. Because that's always been the best part of, and we have another flash flood warning from Jackson. So pretty much at this point, it's starting to get down to flash flooding. There may still be a few strong storms here and there, but overall, I think the real threat at hand might be done. Because now there might not be anything else. There, as of now, may no longer be anything else in regards to this event. Might be on the wrong transmitter.
Let me tell you about the greatest roster ever assembled. Monster, the outlaw. You can't forget about the boss. Sometimes you just want to eat your meals. The Subway Series, greatest menu of all time.
This week is your chance to try any Subway footlong for free, like the Subway Series menu. Just buy
My gosh, yeah, John's been logging a lot of stuff. K-Love's next test, by the way, will be on Monday of next week. Or Sunday. Same with Air 1. So Air 1 will come first on Saturday. And then K-Love will be on Monday.
Your hair is about the same color and as attractive as Marjorie's and my daughter's, matter of fact, in the studio. All three of you have look as if you were.
But yeah, this event is kind of coming close to... kind of being close to having no alerts in effect.
Marjorie's having a good time on one of our prizes for Game 2. Oh.
Now available for your home, a HealthWave Industries toting table designed to promote circulation and inch loss without costly club memberships. Moves easily from room to room. Alex.
Marjorie, it's a massage table, not a toboggan. You cannot go down the hill with this prize. She's hoping that machine never stops. I know her. Let's show Holly and Michele where they will find the prize on the board. Number 14, a massage.
That'd be nice.
We also have a Dude Ranch Resort Vacation.
Dude, oh, they got a Dude Ranch trip in this game? Oh yeah, they gave that away that one time. And as we can see, according to this map, that looks to be it, because I don't really see too much more in effect. So, according to this map here, I don't really see too much else going on. Yeah, I don't see too much else going on here. There hasn't been anything else. Yeah, there hasn't been anything else. All the warnings are starting to be canceled. The watches are starting to expire or get shrunken. The watches are starting to get shrunk down. But this tornado warning here was just canceled. I don't know why it's still here. But, yeah, the only hazard left here now in Nashville is just that tornado watch. I don't know what they're going to do with it, but we're still going to keep an eye all the offices. We're going to see if anything else comes up. But for now, it looks like that's it. But for now, it looks like this might be the end. This actually might be the end of the event for right now. So I'll probably end it after the monthlies tonight. Or I'll probably put the, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably post the Friday weeklies separately. So maybe after the main monthly tonight, that might be it. So I probably might end this thing with the KWRE sign-off. So I may probably end this thing at the after the KWRE sign-off. I'll probably end it there. And then I'll post all the rest of the stuff separately. So that's where I'm hoping to go with this thing in the long term. So as we go through the rest of the evening. So we'll get the main monthly test. And then the KWRE sign-on will the KWRE sign-off will end the compilation. So that's how this is expected to go for the rest of the night. So again, this is all the hazards remaining. So again, these are all tornado watches that are all still in effect. Let's actually take another check of the radar. However, I will be... So, okay. So, all the hazards have pretty much ended. So, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and let backyard baseball proceed. However, should any additional warnings come out, we will bring you those as soon as possible. However, then I do see some re-intensification, but I don't know how that's going to end up. But for now, I am expected to end the weekly test compilation with the expiration of that watch, which again, watch 40 goes until 8 p.m. tonight, so I'll probably end it like an hour later. Okay, the flood advisory has been upgraded. Alright, the flood advisory... Okay, the flood advisory for East Baton Rouge has been upgraded once again. It's been upgraded once more. It's back up to a flash flood warning now. They're saying something might continue with that watch. But yeah, Tornado Watch 38 is still in effect. However, they extended it. There's WBRH relaying the flash flood warning. I'm getting it on a KHB 46. Now, New Orleans is pretty much done. However, there's only like a few counties left. So, we just have that flash flood warning, and that's it. However, now all this stuff is going on up here in Kentucky. So, we just have all this stuff going on in Kentucky. But other than that, it looks like this might be the end of this event. But yeah, but again, other than what's going on in Kentucky and West Virginia. Yeah, other than that, I'm going to say that's about it. I'm going to say that's it for this event. So yeah, I'm going to say that's really about it. I'm actually going to say that's about it for this event. So yeah, I'm gonna say that's the end of this thing. Let's just go ahead and sort these. I don't care whatever they go.
BNSF detector milepost.
There's a lot of recordings that have happened.
BNSF detector milepost.
Yeah, there's yeah, this is an interesting website. You can actually listen to audio clips of defect detectors from across the country. Bobby Sox, yes. And we have a new concentration champion. Bob B. Saw and the KS for Sox. I think I also forgot to mention, of course, I did get the Virginia, Virginia North Central. Yeah, the Virginia North Central and Oregon statewide IPOS test. I forgot to mention I got all those.
BNSF detector milepost 5.2.0. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle.
Let's see if I can find a Laplata. Let's see where Marceline is. I'm just gonna set it to all locations. Maybe they don't have Marceline in this list. Oh yeah, here we go.
BNSF detector milepost 407.5. Main 2 system working out.
That's one of the samples here.
BNSF detector milepost 425.2. System working out. BNSF detector milepost 420.7. Main 2, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 296 out.
Scanner. I'm gonna play the rest of these.
BNSF detector milepost 57.2. No defects.
And we're gonna be having a little bit more fun with this thing later tonight.
5.2. System working out.
We're gonna be having a lot more fun with this tonight. Most likely. Alright, folks. The Thursday night prime time is about to begin. And so will our backyard baseball game. But of course, we have a few things that we need to take care of before we do so. Hey Google, play WMAL. That's the first thing.
WMAL from Odyssey.
Second thing. We're missing WBAPR. No.
All-time meeting between the two programs, Boston College 34 4 straight fifth last win February 16th, 2021. Boston College 14 and 10 here in Pittsburgh. The last time they met, in 29, Boston College stepped forward to 60 games at 26.5 points. 48 points, however,
Let me pull up the correct one. And of course, WSPC Albemarle. And then the last two. We'll let it reconnect. And now to prime time. My gosh, there were a bunch of other alright. It'll be a lot of fun tonight, won't it? Mark the bid. It's Mark the bid. Mark the bid.
I had half an ice cream instead of a pint every time. Those are his words. So he said probably like the last video. It doesn't really translate, but the way he said it was super funny.
Get 24/7 roadside assistance with Progressive. Chris Cash Contractors with Quality roadside assistance and costumes, pilots, and hard coverage. Your roadside is spelled in your name. Title Lock's free auto service can make sure it is. Your home's title is online or advanced and forward your signature to download tickets that you need to sell. There's a lot of insurance and common identity theft programs to protect you. Title Lock does verify your home is spelled in your name with Title Lock's free hookup service. Is register your address for 35 days of protection. TitleLock.com/free. TitleLock.com.
Right here in North Texas at Texas Center for Quasar
Wow, that was awesome. Well, that was a great finale. And we are still here. That was an exciting finale. Where I suspended the audio process at the end of the anthem. That was great. And the receiver was still playing even after I hit the end button. Like, as soon as I hit the end button, the receiver was still playing. Oh, that was fun. Alright. Let's go back to Shelbyville for a moment. We can go back and get those missed products.
Flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
And then we're going to get the game started here.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where a portion of Middle Tennessee, including the following counties: Bedford, Lewis, Marshall, Maury, Rutherford, and Williamson. When? Until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details.
The phone's been waiting for a while.
Central Standard Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advised. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northern Moore and northern Lincoln counties through 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:10 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from near Shelbyville to Petersburg to 8 miles east of Pulaski. Movement was east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Lynchburg, Petersburg, Chestnut Ridge, Howell, Belleville, Mackburg, Mimosa, Boone Hill, and Boones Hill. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. These storms may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of Middle Tennessee, including the following counties: Bedford, Lewis, Marshall, Maury, Rutherford, and Williamson. When? Until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 3:36 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Murfreesboro, Franklin, Columbia, Lewisburg, Smyrna, Spring Hill, Mount Pleasant, Thompson Station, Chapel Hill, Eagleville, I-65 east of Columbia, Culleoka, Farmington, Rover, Santa Fe, Unionville, Leapers Fork, Belfast, Tryon, and Rockvale. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of Middle Tennessee, including the following counties: Giles, Lawrence, Marshall, and Maury. When? Until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 3:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Lawrenceburg, Pulaski, Loretto, Summertown, Ardmore, Cornersville, St. Joseph, Elkton, Minor Hill, Eastridge, Lineville, Good Spring, Leoma, Prospect, Henryville, Franklin, West Point, and Iron City. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, central Giles County in Middle Tennessee, southern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:56 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Petersburg to near Pulaski, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Alright, folks. Now we're going to get to our ball game here.
Locations impacted include Shelbyville, Lewisburg, Pulaski, Cornersville, Normandy, Belfast, and Franklin. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 14 and 28. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Get all those products we missed.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
After that, we should be caught up.
Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Cannon County in Middle Tennessee, until 5:30
And after I get those, we'll be caught up.
At 4:59 p.m. Central Standard
See, as I
Time,
said, we were going to postpone it originally. Now it's not gotten that intense enough for us to do so. But again, we are still going to go ahead and let the game proceed.
Source, radar indicated.
However, I will keep my eye on.
Damage to vehicles is
However, I will keep my eye on the storm, and I'll be watching over all of the. However, I will be watching over everything as it happens. And when something new does get issued, we will, of course, we will bring it to you, and we will pause the game and we will bring you those updates.
Protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northern Moore and northern Lincoln counties through 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay, that should be it. I'm going to get Mark Levin up as well, so. Oh my gosh, this thing's lasted a while. Dang.
Yes, Kalioka, are expected to begin shortly in the Tennessee, caused by excessive rainfall at 39 p.m. Central Standard Time. Doppler radar, County.
Here are all the warnings. All right, we just hit the 4.5 hour mark on this thing, but it's not over yet. Oh yeah, there's another thing I should turn off. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's hand things over to Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day. We're just going to get this ball game underway, and we will pause. And again, when something new does come out, we will pause the game and we will bring it to you as soon as we can. Alright, let's hand it over to them and let them get this show started.
Hello there, all you tried and true baseball fans. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my pal, Vinny the Gooch, we'll bring every bit of the action to ya. Playing in today's game are the Cleveland Indians and the Red Fishes. Folks, when the sun gets too hot for ya, don't forget about the refreshments at Laughing Lucy's lemonade stand. She's running a special today. 2 for $1. That's 2 of anything behind the counter, except Lucy, of course. Without further ado, it's baseball time!
Actually, before we do that, before this ball game gets underway, another severe thunderstorm warning just came out from Nashville that we need to broadcast, so stand by as we do that.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, northern Coffee County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Cannon County in Middle Tennessee, until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:17 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Shelbyville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Shelbyville, Wartrace, Bell Buckle, Thiessen, Bradyville, Beech Grove, and Summitville. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 92 and 107. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. Tornado watch number 39 has been canceled for the fall.
Alright. Now with that out of the way, on with the show.
Let's play ball! On the mound today is Kurt Schilling.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
This pitch is called the Shilling Schlippin' Slider.
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
All right, let's get down to business.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swinging. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
The stretch. Throws it. High ball one. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Fires across the first. And he's safe. Let's go White. Oh. Larry Walker up now. Runner on first with nobody out. From the windup, the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-0. Takes the stretch, he throws it. Swing. Back towards the outfield, running up to it, and makes the catch. We got him out. The throw to second, having a rough time of it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick, he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Runner on first, one out. Takes the stretch and the throw. A swing, strike, pulls out the slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, over here. You there?
Here's the motion and the throw. Ball one.
Hey, over here.
Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging, another strike. He comes center, pitch on the way. A swing, and another batter goes down.
Bye now. See you next time.
I got more pitches than a used car dealer.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate. Into the windup, and the offering. Strike one.
Yo, you need a new prescription for those glasses.
An impressive right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 0-1.
You there, batter. The kids are
Here's the motion, the delivery. A swing. Strike! And the count is 0-2.
over here.
Into the windup, and the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Watch it. You there, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. Then it's back to the dugout.
I got more pitches than a used car dealer.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now. Kenny Lofton leads off here.
I'm so excited I can barely contain myself. Let's get this inning started already.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
She's set. She delivers. Strike one.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
0-1. Target goes up. Pitch. That was a ball. 1-1. Here's the motion. And delivers. Low ball two. And the count is 2-1. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Ball three. And the count is 3-1. She's set. 3-1 pitch. Swinging. That one left. center. And that's an out. John Keane comes to plate.
Queen's got a batting cage of them. He hits up 200 balls a day. Holy cow!
One out. From the windup, the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-0. From the windup, delivered. Ball 2, 2-0. The windup and the delivery. The swing. And the count is 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. High ball 3. Into the windup. 3-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike. And the count is 3-2. The windup. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. And that's strike 3. He goes down on strikes. Come on.
Oh, I wasn't focused.
Very fun. Pass.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
This one's gone. You watch.
She is ready. Fire. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. From the stretch, she delivers. That was ball 2. Ready now. That's to the plate. A swing. There's a bunt. And he's safe. Goes for the slide. He's out of there. Oh. That'll end the inning. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. Nobody out. Ready now. Throws it. A swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
And the count is 0-1. He's set. Cuts to the plate. Low and outside.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 1-1.
You want a picture, not a belly itcher.
Watch it.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swinging. Strike 2.
That's working for us.
Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Foul ball.
Hey, over here.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball 2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Hey, over here.
Swinging. Grounder to short. He scoops it up. He throws the ball to first. Safe on first. Quick throw to second. We got him out. Chipper Joe, that back.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
1 out. He's set. He throws it. Strike 1.
I don't know about that.
Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing. And he gets it. Second out. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
You call that a swing?
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Low and away. 2 outs.
You there, miss.
You want a picture?
Target goes up. And the offering. A swing. Strike! And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. 5-2. 2-1.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. 2-1 pitch. She went for the bunt.
Way to go!
He gobbles it up, throws it over to first. Oh, that's all, folks. I gotta see that one again.
Get him, White!
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I send this one back to Venezuela.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, she delivers. Ball 1.
Over here.
No out. Takes her stretch, fires.
Not a broken ladder.
Swung on. That's a foul.
Throwing a beer out here, waiting
The
for some
stretch,
action.
the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Takes her stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Strike!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
Hey, man.
Target goes up, the 2-2 pitch. The swing,
Make me some pancake batter.
chopper to third,
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
and the runner is safe. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. Runner on first, nobody out.
One right down the middle for me. Swing, why don't ya? Oh. Hey, batter, so.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Beer out here, waiting
Ball
for
1,
action.
and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Hung on. It's going up the right field line, and it goes out. Runner on first, no out. Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. She is ready. The 2-1 pitch. Strike! And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. The swing. Line drive. Wide into the second. And the runner is safe.
I meant to do that. You can do it. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that'll bring up Mark.
But since you can say for Pooty, he can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
For some action. Hey, batter.
Target goes up, and the pitch. The swing. Strike!
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Hey.
Here's the windup, and the offering. That was a ball. Here's the windup, and the pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1. She kicked the 2-1 pitch. Low ball 3. And the count is 3-1. From the stretch, 3-1 pitch. And there's ball 4. You gotta walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Kurt Schilling's back.
Schilling's not known for his hitting, but he's got power, so watch out.
Bases loaded. Nobody out.
I hope they walk me.
Catch the ball. Hey, batter, swing.
The stretch and the throw. The swing. Strike!
Whoops.
Hey, man. We want a batter, not a
She kicked.
ladder.
Fire. That was ball 1.
I could give him some lessons.
1-1.
Hey, batter, swing
And the throw. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2. Over here, man. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll.
He's out of there. He's out. And that puts them in the game. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
His eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Time out.
Yeah, for just a moment here, because I do want to explain a few more things that have just happened. So, we just had a severe thunderstorm warning get issued for, it was for Cannon, DeKalb, Smith, and Wilson counties. And Smithville, Gordonville, Hickman, Alexandria, Dolltown, Liberty, and Auburntown are affected by this. This also includes I-40 and your mile marker 260. This storm is 9 miles north of Woodbury, 3 miles west of Auburntown, as moving northwest. But again, we're going to wait and see how else this plays out through the night. And also, the tsunami information statement came out. Lost it. There it is. So, this statement. So, an earthquake with a magnitude of 4.1 occurred about 4 minutes ago. That's 5 minutes ago. It occurred 45 miles west of Palmer, Alaska, or 30 miles northwest of Anchorage, Alaska, and had a depth of 39 miles. The coordinates are 61.5 north and 150.5 west. And again, further information will be available as more data is collected. But as of right now, there is no tsunami threat to Alaska. Alright, that's all I wanted to say. Now, let's get back to the game.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you gonna do, batter?
The windup rose it. That was ball 1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
She kicks. And the pitch. The swing. Strike!
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The windup. And the offering. Swung on. And he was banned.
See you next time around, kid. I'm just about ready to go home.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. The Fishes ahead, up by 1. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Nobody out. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. Here's the windup. He throws it. Swinging. Strike! That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. It's fouled back. And the count is 1-2. Into the windup. The delivery. A swing. Foul ball.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the motion and the delivery. The win. Another batter goes down.
Another day, another K.
Frank Thomas, the batter. He comes center and delivered. Ball 1, 1-0. Barry Bonds on the mound.
Barry Bonds has a great right hook and has been known to throw a spitball now and then.
Ready now, throws it. done. Got him with the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 1-1. Here's the motion. The pitch. The wing. Another strike. Looks like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-2.
Watch it.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Watch it.
Becomes center. The 3-2 pitch. Got it. Right out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
You swing like an old lady and a pretty little dolly.
Into the motion. The delivery. That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Watch it.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken line.
Strike. Left hook. And the count is 1-1.
You swing like an old
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1. Takes the stretch. The pitch. The swing. Strike. 2-2. The windup. The delivery. Swung on. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
One left on. The Fishes ahead. Up by 1. Move on up.
Move on's not going to win any foot races, but he's got a lot of power.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
From the stretch, the pitch. Strike.
That's what I call a whip.
0-1. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2. Takes their stretch and delivers. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2. She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2. The stretch. Here's the pitch. He gave it his best shot.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I think there's a hole in my bat.
Penny Austin comes to bat.
Better not walk me.
The stretch and the offering. Strike. 0-1.
Come on. Hey, batter, swing batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those things.
And the runner is safe. Up for the slide. He's out. John Green comes to the plate.
Green's got a batting cage at home. It's hit some 200 balls today. Holy cow! I think I can.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes their stretch and the delivery. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, he delivers. Ball 2. The target goes up and delivers. The swing hit hard. Secures a single. Good job. Slides in.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Barry Bonds is back. have a runner on second, 2 out.
This one's gone. You watch.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Oh,
Into the windup and the throw. That was ball 1. 1-0. From the windup, throws it. The swing, strike. 1-1.
Hey, batter, hey, batter. Hey.
Target goes up. Fire. The swing. What the hey? The windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2. Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless. That hurt.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Fishes ahead, up by 1.
The Fishes are swimming their way to the top.
Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker's a pretty good ball player. Very well played.
He's ready now, and the throw. Swing! Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a slow one.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Strike 2.
Come on.
Oh, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
That pitch looked like it was coming straight in, but then it rose up right in front of the plate. Outstanding pitch. What control.
And the count is 0-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Swung on, strike! And he has fanned the batter.
Goodbye now. See you next time. Cha-ching!
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. From the stretch, and delivered. That was a ball.
Watch it.
He comes center. He throws it. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Looks like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
You kids are playing like
The windup and delivery.
Oops.
Solid right hook. Target goes up. Fires. The swing. Another one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by. Cha-ching!
And Jr. at plate.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. And delivered. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Foul. 1-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Strike. Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Fishes are in the lead. Up by 1.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
This young batter means business.
Aren't
Send this one back to Venezuela.
Let's hear some chowder.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Strike. From the stretch and the delivery. Another strike. 0-2.
You want a batter? You could have broken the ladder. Hey!
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Low ball 1. 1-2. Target goes up. 1-2 pitch. Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Oh no!
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
One right down the middle for me.
Takes their stretch. Here's the pitch. Hung on. Chopper to third.
Scrambling.
Let's go.
All right.
That's not what we're looking for.
He's out. Oh, no. Okay, that'll bring up Mark to the point. 2 out.
And this, because this one here is going plumb out of here.
Target goes up. And the pitch. That was a ball.
Oh, think that pitcher's trying to be, man.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
Ooh, looking good. Oh.
And the 4th inning's over. The Fishes are in the lead.
The Fishes are swimming their way to the top. Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseballs sank?
No.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings, too, and got a bad sunburn and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got a huge hit tonight. Pitcher beware.
Ready now, and the throw. Swinging.
Could feel the breeze from that one over here.
No out. Into the motion. He throws it. Ball 1. 1-1. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
You swing like an old lady in a permanent
He's set. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 2-2. Ready now. He throws it. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2. He's ready now. Throws it. The swing sends him back to the dugout.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Chipper Jones at bat.
Chipper Jones is going to surprise a lot of people. You watch.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He's set. The delivery. Strike.
Strike. You call it a strike?
It's a wacky, silky, crazy ball. 0-1. The wind-up fires.
I don't know about that.
From the wind-up and the throw. Swung on, and he has fanned the batter. Ready now, and delivery. That was ball one. What was that?
Hey, batter, batter,
Watch it.
batter, batter.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. Strike one. Whatever. Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
You there, miss. Batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
You swing like
Ready now, the 1-2 pitch.
He scored.
Low ball 2. And the count is 2-2. Target goes up, pitch on the way. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
What I wanna be,
Cha-ching.
The Fishes are in the lead, up by 1.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Kurt Schilling back.
Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
The windup and the pitch. Swinging. Strike. 0-1. From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing. Another strike. 0-2. Into the motion and delivered. Swung on. And he was banned.
Gonna need a bigger bat.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Into the windup. He delivers. Swung on. Tattoos that one. Secures a single.
As sweet as pie.
Move on up.
Move on is a big kid with big-time power.
It's Mo time.
Into the motion. Fire. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your recaps on those taters.
Slides into second. Takes a second. Nice play. Kenny Lofton comes to bat. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Come on. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Into the motion and the offering. That was ball 1. Ready now, and the throw. The swing.
Why don't you?
1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike. 1-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
Takes
don't
the
you?
stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Strike. He gave it his best shot.
You can't get him every time. I can't believe I struck out.
John Green comes to the plate.
This kid has a piece of that ball. But first, eyes on the ball.
Here's the windup and the offering. A swing. A long drive.
That dog will hunt.
Slide into third. And they give up another run. And he's safe. Barry Bonds is back.
This kid's got baseball in his blood.
This one's gone. You watch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes their stretch. The delivery. That was a ball. Into the windup. Head to the plate. Strike 1.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
Runners on first and third. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike!
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
1-2. From the stretch and the throw. That was a ball.
Watch out!
She's set. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging. A long fly.
He left his autograph on that one.
That ball is out here and there. It's something like a little paper trail.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one. See ya!
Gonzalez has the plate.
Watch this one.
The stretch, the pitch. Ball 1, 2 out. Here's the windup and the offering. The swing. Strike! Larry Walker on the mound.
Larry Walker may not have a wide range of pitches, but his slow ball can get the job done.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
You can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Target goes up, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-2. Target goes up, the 2-2 pitch. The swing, strike. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Oh no!
That's the end of the 5th. The Fishes ahead, up by 5.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
From the windup, he throws it. Ball 1, 1-0. The stretch and the offering. The swing. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Throws it. Strike!
That won't
Strike him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1-2.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Batter.
That was ball 2. 2-2.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Yo!
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
Hey.
A swing. One down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya. Cha-ching.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Frank Thomas can put the hurt on the ball. Hence the nickname, the Big Hurt.
From the stretch, cut to the plate.
You swing like an old
The swing hit hard. Out! Jumps up, and he makes the catch. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
2 outs.
Look, Granny's wants flies under the...
Here's the motion, and delivers. That was ball 1, 1-0.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Low and outside.
He painted the corner with that one.
2-0. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 2-1. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing. Strike 2. And it was a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2-2.
Broken
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swing. Sends him back to the dugout.
tickets back to the dugout.
Halfway through the inning now. The Fishes ahead, up by 5. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
See what this kid can do.
Someone right down the middle for me. Try concentrating.
The windup and delivers. That was ball 1. Here's the windup. Throws it. The wing. Chopper third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out. Okay, I'll bring up Martin.
Rudy tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
1 out.
And big, cause this one here is going plumb out of here.
He winds. He throws it. That was ball 1. 1-0. Here's the windup and the throw. Strike! And the count is 1-1.
Try concentrating. Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
You can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Hey, batter.
He's set. 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for the action.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Ball 3. 3-2.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 3-2 pitch. The wing. That's all, folks.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh, darn! I'm out!
Kurt Schilling's back.
Kurt's real tough. For a pitcher, I hope they walk.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Foul. And the count is 0-1. Big Frank Thomas on the hill. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2. Here's the motion and the pitch. Swung on. And that's strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
Can't win 'em all.
What did you expect? I'm a pitcher.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 5.
They are all over it out there today.
Larry Hoffer up now. Time out.
Alright, we are going to pause the game again, as there's a few more things I want to talk about. So, first off, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Well, there's a flash flood warning for Franklin and Lawrence. That's the continued threat now for the rest of the night, is flooding. But again, we may still have a few severe storms here and there. Like one for Coleman, Alabama, that goes till 6:45. There's one for Lincoln, Tennessee, that goes till 6:15 this evening. There was a new one for DeKalb, Van Buren, Warren, and White counties in Tennessee. This came near the end of People Puzzler. I highly doubt John logged that. Oh, he did log Warren though. That's good. Jackson, Kentucky looks to be done. Nothing for Mobile, Morristown, Peachtree City, and Peachtree City so far, except the flash flood warnings, or the flood warnings, I should say, have been extended. And Jackson looks to be done too, because I'm starting to see the tornado watch getting canceled piece by piece. So yeah, so far nothing new tornado. So there's no new tornado warnings. So we just have that severe thunderstorm warning. Well, just those two, but other than that, there's nothing new Nothing else to report. Alright, so that's all I have to say. Now, let's get back to the game.
Become center. The delivery.
You kids are playing like little mice.
There's a bunt. Got it. Throws it to first. Out of there. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. 1 out.
You there?
Time out.
And right as I finish my speech, Nashville puts a new warning out. This is for Van Buren and White. We don't need to use CLC, as we have Cookville.
Warning for southwestern Van Buren County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Warren County in Middle Tennessee, until 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:10 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of McLeanville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include McMinnville and Spencer. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Middle Tennessee. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards, the voice of the National Weather Service. This is Station WX861, located in Putnam.
Alright. They just updated the watch again. Okay, so Clay, Giles, Jackson, Marshall, Rutherford, Smith, and Wilson counties. Alright, now that's all I have. Now, back to the game.
Swing, better, you hear?
We want
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Oops.
That for the right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 out.
Miss.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
You can do it.
He gobbled it up. Fires across the first. Safe on first.
Go get him.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
No, Sonny, I'd rather eat a rattlesnake than have to pitch to Griffey.
Hey, over here.
Hey,
He's ready now. Throws it.
You there? Miss.
The swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can sing, baby. Oh, yeah.
He jumps, plays it off the wall. Zinger in a third, and he flubbed it. He's safe.
That's the way. Get him, boy. Yeah.
Rockin'.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Ball 1, and there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Watch it.
Into the windup. Throws it. The swing. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
1 and 1.
Miss. You want a picture, not a belly?
He's ready now. And the offering. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He's ready now. And the offering. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Oh. You swing like an old lady in a
He's
pretty
set.
little...
2-2 pitch. And he has fan batter. Chipper Jones at bat.
Chipper Jones is going to surprise a lot of people. You watch.
Swing. Into the windup. Fires. Swinging.
Fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Gave in the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, over here.
He's set. And the delivery. Swinging. And popped up. Makes the leap. And missed it. That'll send him back to the bench. That's all, folks. Let's see that play again. 2 left on. The Fishes are in the lead.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Here comes Jorge Garcia with nobody out.
Okay, stand back, peons.
He winds. The delivery. Swing. Got it. Left. He's out. Move on up. 1 out.
It's mo time.
Miss it. I'm growing a beard out here.
He winds. The delivery.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey!
From the windup, here's the pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
Hey, Flick, swing, why don't you?
The windup, the delivery. That was ball 1. 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
I think there's a hole in my bat.
Kenny Locke comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Time out.
For a moment here, because Nashville just put another severe thunderstorm warning out. This is for Cumberland, Putnam, and White. And then the one for DeKalb, Van Buren, Warren, and White was just canceled as well. It will soon be time to take our first check on W2P. However, I don't see that happening this hour. But you know what? We're still going to check this hour anyway, just because why not? Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a look at the product here. So this is near Sparta. Monterey, Pleasant Hill, and Virgin Falls State Natural Area are in this too. 40, Interstate 40 near mile marker 296 and 302 and 315 are also in this warning as well. Now I want to take another check of the radar, see what we have. And yep, my desk chair broke, so it's time to get it replaced. Like 3 years old, a lot of the nails broke off, so yeah, that's its final straw. But either way. But anyway. Some of the heavier cells are actually in Tennessee now, however, I don't think that's going to last much longer though. But then I don't know what's going to happen in Alabama. Like as we go more toward Birmingham, I don't know how that's going to play out. So I'm not sure if we're going to see anything happen in that area as we continue through the night. Well, as we continue through the evening, we're going to see how it all plays out. But either so, in the meantime, that's about everything. Alright, so as I put these in, so yeah, that's really all of the necessary coverage that I need to do for now. Alright, now let's get back to the game.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Try concentrating.
Into the motion and the offering. Strike!
The wing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Growing a beard out here waiting for some action.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. 2 outs. From the windup, roasted. Ball 1. He's ready now. 1-2 pitch. The swing. That's it for this kid.
I can't believe I struck out.
And that's gonna end the inning. The Fishes ahead, up by 5.
They are all over it out there today.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike 1. Turned on the heat.
I think I felt a wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-1. From the windup, he throws it. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-1. From the stretch, and delivers. The swing. Into the motion, 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Say goodbye to another hitter. Stepping up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
The windup fires. Strike!
That won't happen again.
Lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. That's a foul.
You there, miss. Look, Granny's wants flies harder than your swing.
Ready now. The delivery. High ball 1. From the windup, the pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2. He winds.
Not a batter, not a broke.
The swing. And another batter goes down. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Trying to get something to the team.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. High and inside. And the count is 1-0. Into the motion. And the delivery. Ball 2.
Watch it.
Into the motion. And delivers. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-0. From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
Fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Looks like a heater. 3-1. Into the windup and delivers. And that's a ball. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. Runner on first. 2 outs. Into the windup. Fire. Strike 1. No way! A dancing crazy ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
And the count is 1-1. He winds. He throws it. That was ball 2. 2-1.
You kids are playing
Takes the stretch. The pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1. Kurt Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Kurt Schilling's got a mean fastball.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Swing. Foul ball. 3-2.
Watch it.
Into the motion. And the offering. Swing. Sends him back to the dugout.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. I got more pitches than a used car dealer.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Fishes are in the lead.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
John Green comes to the plate.
Hit first, eyes on the ball.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball 1. Here's the motion. The pitch. Ball 2. 2-0. The windup. He throws it. Strike 1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup and the delivery. That was a ball. He's set. 3-1 pitch. Forced to walk.
Major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Barry Bonds pass.
This one's gone. You watch.
Over here, man.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. A bunt. And he sinks. Slides into third. And he sinks.
Nice play. Let's go.
Superb. Alex Gonzalez has the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
Watch this one.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1.
Ay, ay, ay.
Runners on first and third. No out. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, 5. He gave it his best shot.
That pitcher is merciless.
Oops. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves. I've got to get on base.
Throwing a beard out.
Target goes up. And the offering. Strike. He steals. He flies. And he sinks.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out. Takes the stretch. And the offering. Ball 1. 1-1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bounding ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He scores! And he's out. Okay, that'll bring up Martin to the court. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
I'm gonna clever this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
From the stretch, he throws it. That was ball 1. 1-0. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Strike! What is he waiting for?
And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, the pitch.
want a batter? Over here, man.
1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
Wait, we're fair.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on second. The Fishes are in the lead. Barry Walker up now.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
You swing like an old
The
lady
swing.
in a pretty little
A
doggy
bouncing
store.
ball. Loops it short. Great shot to first. First out. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
That kid's wiggling the bat around like it was a toothpick.
1 out.
Hey,
You swing like an old lady in a pretty
Into
little
the
doggy
motion
store.
and the delivery.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0 and 1.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder than you swing that darn
He comes center. The pitch. The swing. Strike. Gave him the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 0 and 2. Into the motion. Throws it. And he advances batter.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Another day, another care.
10 Jr. at the plate.
hey, hey.
He winds the delivery.
Batter, 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 swing,
A swing. Strike! What a pitch! The big freeze.
Hope that batter remembered his mittens. That pitch will leave you out in the cold.
And the count is 0 and 1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing a broken leg.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter, 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 swing, all that and swing.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Yes.
Right to the pitcher. Zings it to first. Safe.
Right on.
Yeah.
Raul Monty comes to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
You call that a swing? You there?
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Batter, 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 swing.
Hit hard.
Swing, batter, batter,
And he
swing.
gets it. Got him out. And retires the side. Let's see that one more time. The Fishes have crushed them. 6-0.
What a scene there's going to be at the pizza parlor tonight. I heard last time they won a game, they were dancing on the tables and singing victory songs at the top of their lungs. They even made the pizza guy spell out, "We are the champions," with pepperoni on every single pie.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, bidding you farewell.
Bidding you farewell? You've been reading those fancy novels again, haven't you?
Honestly, Vinny, see you next time, baseball fans.
Alright. The game has concluded. We were able to get it in. Even though all this was still even though all this severe weather stuff was still occurring. So I'm glad that's over with. Alright, we're going to be getting ready for the main monthly test here in just a few minutes. First, while that shuts down, Nashville is pretty much done, as those warnings have expired. Nothing from Mobile as of right now. Morristown, yeah, there's some stuff going on over there. Well, for now that is. Another flood warning got extended. We have a new tornado warning. And as of right now, that appears to be everything. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to be doing it here on... Oh, that's right. That's right, because we got to see if WTOP is going to run their weekly. That's right. We're going to find that out here in a little bit. At first, let's get set for the main monthly test. What I'm doing here is I'm going to actually prepare the stations. I'm not going to actually listen to them just yet. But rather, I'm going to prepare the stations to tune in. And if I show the calendar again... yeah, that great jingle. Yep, we'll have the main monthly coming up here in a few minutes, and then I'm probably going to end the severe weather compilation there if the event does not end. Well, if some of this is still... Oh, here we go again. What's coming now? This one goes till 8, so about a couple more hours and then this thing will be over with. Oh, it's solo. I'm sure you know what that means. Oh, gosh. Well, it wasn't time to hear the DPU. Oh yeah, I'm certainly gonna blast that thing again when we're done with this. Oh my gosh. You ready for WTOP? I know I am. Alright.
The first day of this trial wrapped up with about 20 minutes of testimony from Donetta Wilson, the mother of 10-year-old Micaiah Wilson, who described a chaotic situation of bullets breaking windows of her home, and her daughters eventually collapsing through a front door they struggled to open because it had been jammed. By then, it was too late to even say goodbye. During the defense's opening statements, the common theme was that the government had no evidence the 6 men standing trial are connected to that shooting, and that the social media posts that will be presented during this trial portray a gangster life they didn't really live. One lawyer telling the jury that what's on social media isn't real life. The trial is on a break until Tuesday. Outside D.C. Superior Court, John Dome in WTOP News.
Top stories we're following for you this hour. President Biden's doctor says he remains healthy and vigorous. The
president had a routine physical earlier today at Walter Reed. The exam did result in a small lesion on the president's chest being removed for a biopsy. We don't have those results yet. The family of the man who died yesterday after being dragged by a metro train are demanding answers. Stay with WTOP for more. It's 7:48. Traffic and weather on the 8s, and when it breaks, we're going to get back to Bob Imler in the traffic center.
Well, the rush hour, such as it was, has gone to sleep, and what we have now is traffic moving pretty much without delay all around the region on wet pavement, so a little bit slick. Do be careful out there. Around the Beltway in Maryland and Virginia, not a whole lot going on, so that's good news. If you're traveling up and down 95 in the Baltimore-Washington Parkway, all is quiet between the beltways. 50 through Bowie, Annapolis, out to the Bay Bridge, running without delay. 270 also running pretty well. And in Virginia on 95 South, just about cleared out. Briefly still getting over the Occoquan 123 still. Kind of an abrupt delay getting past 123, but that's really about it. Beyond that, you're good to Fredericksburg and beyond. On 66, all is quiet. And southbound GW Parkway, near the overlooks, I believe whatever's still going on there is out of the roadway, and traffic does get by it without delay. Bob Imler, WTOP Traffic.
Storm Team 4's Amelia Drake.
Temperatures tonight only in the 50s with some scattered showers, otherwise cloudy skies. Rain is in the forecast tomorrow morning. That could slow down the commute, with showers winding down around the midday hours as temperatures fall from the 60s into the 50s by lunchtime. We continue to track falling temperatures. By dinner time tomorrow, we're in the 40s with wind chills in the 30s as strong winds develop. For the second half of your Friday, gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Sunny and chilly on Saturday with highs near 50. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
Some steady rain in western Maryland, northern parts of Frederick County in Maryland, and now rolling in to Carroll County tonight. We can see all that on Storm Team 4 radar. Reston is at 55. The National Harbor area at 58. And the wharf in D.C. 58 degrees. Maybe not getting much cooler until tomorrow afternoon, where we'll get abruptly colder. We're brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass. Love your glass. Coming up on WTOP, we briefly mentioned this about a minute ago. How healthy is President Biden? The White House releases a summary of today's physical. It's 7:50.
Staples stores are a new world of possible with innovative tools for small businesses and remote workers and learners. Explore more at your local Staples store or staplesconnect.com.
All right. So that couple's going to go for probably a brand new car in the bonus round. Coming up a little bit later. Didn't get a WTOP weekly, but that's what we're going to wait on now. As for the tornado watch, the one for Huntsville has expired. I'm assuming that's watch number 38 and 39 respectively that has expired. Alright. Now it is time to get set for Maine. It's gonna be nuts once this all happens. Didn't happen yet, but we're getting close to it. Oh, sure. Continue. Alright, so now we're going to go watch the bonus round. Alright. Alright, we're going to get ready now for the main monthly test and then eventually probably a WTOP weekly. Will we get both? We're going to find out here in just a moment.
Military retirees. Currently, the state allows anyone receiving military retirement, including surviving spouses, to deduct the first $5,000 from their taxable income if they are 55 and $15,000 if they are 55 or older. The governor's proposal would expand the amount and eliminate the age distinction. If you stay under 55 of $5,000, $15,000 if you're 55 or older. Moore told the committee that the state has to be competitive with neighboring states that do not tax veterans' retirement income as much as Maryland does. This is the first time a Maryland governor has testified for legislation in person before a committee in more than 8 years. Mardi Gras just a few days away. There are plenty of ways to have fun in our area.
You can feel the spirit of New Orleans throughout the district this Mardi Gras weekend, starting at Logan Circle on Friday. A 5-day Mardi Gras festival will be held, featuring a masquerade ball,
Survey session down 431 points. Inflation is not entirely retreating yet. Wholesale prices rose a more than expected 0.7% last month. Streaming service Paramount Plus is raising its subscription price to $12 a month. See what's happening in the Asian markets, not too good. For investors, Australia is down about 1%. Tokyo stocks down 0.5%. Southeast Asia lower 0.5% lower. Trading lower after Wall Street more Fed rate hikes, as you've been hearing from Jeff. Coming up here on WTOP, the mother of the 10-year-old DC girl gunned down. We'll have that on the way. WTOP. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Well, folks, there you have it. The double combo of the main monthly test and the WTOP weekly. Here's a look at all that's left. This is their last song before their sign-off. Alright, only stations left. Not that many. Oh wait, this is the DC monthly week, so that means WTOP goes right to the Monday the 27th. These all go right to the 27th. And that is it. All right. So there isn't much left of this event afterward. To the KWRE, have a pleasant evening. And that's the end. So, great first round of America Says.
Coming up here on WTOP, the mother of the Fed rate increases you've been hearing from Jeff. Coming up here on WTOP, the mother WTOP. DC girl gunned down. Murder trial. We'll have that on the way. Murder trial.
I'm cutting off a bit of pieces on the WTOP broadcast.
We'll have that on the way on WTOP. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metro.
This is going to be a primary version. This is going to be the version that will... well, for the first time ever, the main monthly test and the WTOP weekly will both be going in together. And will both be uploaded separately in addition to the compilation. So, we are done with the majority of our stations here. WEDA and WTA and TOP both got their weeklies in on the same day. That is nice. That is what I like to see. Get it in before Friday. Alright. Now I need to exit the in private mode.
Streaming service parent.
So I'll call this main monthly test and WTOP weekly test. Play monthly test. You know, sometimes I need to rephrase everything. Sometimes I need to rephrase everything. To 1622. Or 23, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's correct. Let me rephrase this. Main monthly test and WTOP weekly. All right, that is going up. Plus, as I just said, I'm going to make a secondary version. Plus, I'm going to make an alternate version.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Plus, I'm going to make a secondary version of this, which includes the pre-roll slowed down. Which includes the pre-roll slowed down.
WTOP. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
So this one, that's a slightly longer 2 minutes 25 seconds. This one is an alternate version. That's the alternate version, which includes the... So yeah, the primary version is 2 minutes 20, which is the normal edition. That's WTOP that I'm receiving now. But then again, and then that alternate version is only 5 seconds longer and includes the WTOP pre-roll slowed down. Now, as of this point, I think that is it. So I am most likely going to end the compilation off here. So I gotta be sure I include the correct version. I gotta be sure that I include the right version. This is going to be a massive compilation. 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's how long this thing is so far. That is how long this thing is right now. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and clear some stuff off. I'm going to clear some stuff off of here. Missing items. I'll put this back here in case I need to refer back to this later. Okay. Now, let's go back. Let's see if they tone river flood warnings. Anyway, back to America 6.
Call from gauge9288@gmail.com.
interesting second round of the game. And boy, it's going to get interesting up until the last question of the game. It's going to be massive here. Alright, let's look at the radar, see what well, guess what we're expecting. Probably a whole lot of nothing. You know what? I'm just going to say this event is over, because I don't really see anything else. I don't see anything else too much going on according to my check on the radar. So for right now, I'm going to go ahead and close the virtual machine. We're going to go ahead and switch this to that purple color. That's a blue. Orchid. I'm surprised they named these colors pretty weird, because I can't even distinguish which one is purple and which one's not. But that's interesting. Alright. But anyway, we are now... Alright. Well, this event is getting closer to the end, so I'm going to go ahead and enter in the code, what I call code purple, which means that the event is nearly over. Ooh, that sounds ugly. Okay. I'm not putting the cube on purple. I'm leaving it blue. But yeah, with these flood warnings and products beginning to expire, and with nothing else going on, with the watch only a few minutes away from expiring, I'm going to say this event is pretty much done. So we're going to go ahead now. I'm going to take down all the scrolls and everything to signal that this event is over. And no, I am not going to put the usual Tuesday. I'm not going to put the usual Thursday scroll up on the screen, because there really is no point. So yeah, that is basically it. This event is over at this point. However, something else may happen, but with the watch nearly done and with nothing else happening, I'm going to say this event is done. Alright, so let's go back to America Says. Yeah, it was the road. Well, a very interesting third round of America Says. It's been quite a game so far up until this point. So, the Dance Mamas actually came back at the last second to win the game, and the mat to win the game. And now they're going to play in the bonus round for a chance at $15,000 when it comes back. But that last round was quite interesting. The first of the three questions, were about famous animal comedians. You know, Tony the Tiger and all that stuff. The one after that, the one that the Dance Mamas won on, was about what people spend too much time on. And majority of those answers were cell phone, the road, and then the remaining answers were about social media platforms. They pulled down Facebook, and then the Dance Mamas pulled down Instagram, Netflix, and the phone. Those were the last answers they pulled down to win the game. The road and YouTube were the last two answers. Alright, now I'm trying to get caught back up here as to where that one train was. Here it is. Found it right here. Here was the start of it. And in about 5 minutes here, we will be going over to La Plata, and we're going to be watching tonight's Amtrak 3. So we'll see what he's got in store for us tonight. But yeah, this severe weather event is nearly done, so we're slowly going back to normal here. Oh, did Charleston finally tone that river flood warning? Oh, look at that. They finally did. It took them all this time. It took them this whole time to send that thing. Wow. Alright. Oh, this thing is broken. Alright. Now back to America Says.
Call from gauge9288@gmail.com.
All right, so a great start to the second game of America Says. All we just have right now is some strong thunderstorm statements, and that's about it. So, an interesting start to the second game, in which that game is actually a second chance. It's actually a second chance game this time. So the two teams have actually been contestants on the show before. Well, the two teams have been on the show before. However, one of them or both of them actually want some kind of redemption from their last appearance on the program. So, and then I was just telling my mom about the classic concentration and talk about board games that I found. It was actually during yesterday's. Yeah, here's that river flood warning that Charleston finally toned out. Coal River, a tornado. Coal River, a tornado. I like that. Coal River, a tornado. A tornado warning for tornado. That'd be weird to see. But anyway, that's all we're about that classic concentration and talk about home games. So I was actually able to find both. Again, as I said, I was able to find both on eBay, which was impressive. Just about done with this product. And that's it. Okay, that's all we need.
back in a second. We'll figure out the new, when everybody clears out the new TPD on the interstate.
East over. It'll be alright, 7940.
87940.
Correct.
Party's up, yes.
Yeah, party's up.
Quite a second round that was. Oh, was I just in time for... I was just in time for that. But anyway, so the second round of America's Says was actually quite interesting. Because here's what ended up happening. The question was about the team is not an animal. And in fact, and by the way, the gospel singers, well, their opponent, that is, they did not get any answers up on the board. They did not say any of the answers up there. So yeah, they did not pull down any answers on the board at all. So then when the gospel singers were up to steal, they pulled down all 7. They pulled down all 7 answers. They didn't get the bonus points because, I mean, if they pull down all 7, that's only if they can pull down all 7 answers within 30 seconds. Yeah, the only time they would get the bonus points is if they're able to pull down all the answers within 30 seconds. But yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, the ending DPU is always exciting to see at the end.
Someone takes an operative, drop a new way, find a second train over.
Alright. Now we're going to go watch the 3rd round of America's Says. We're going to see how that plays out. There's a Florida Amber Alert now. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me pull my IM log up. Alright. Now, let's see how this game ends. Master Escape Artists are the winners of this game, and now they're going to play for $15,000 in the bonus round. And you can see some reports are coming in now. So yeah, quite a game it's been. But now it all comes down to this. Will they win the $15,000? That's what we're going to find out here in a little bit. I just love immersing myself in all this railroad glory, you know. The DPUs at the end with all that roaring, I cannot get enough of it. I still cannot. Alright, we're gonna go to the plate in a few minutes here. We're gonna check on track 3. It says he's doing 8:25, so we'll go there at 8. We'll go there at 8:15, about 10 minutes prior to his arrival. Oh, this one's gonna be more awesome. That one GPU, that's even more awesome. Oh yeah, that DPU I was just in time for, that was great. Okay, that's enough. Now let's get back to America Says and see if the Master Chief Artist can win $15,000.
over. Go ahead. It looks like the scanner had an extra car here on information with grade over. Car number is Charlie, Mary, Henry, X-ray, CMHX 248002 to line 162. Empty code hopper, 59-foot long, 32 tons, look for 6060 MVH. Come on out and get back to 7, we're going to be moving.
So, one of the questions on that second game of America Says, they almost got the... They almost... I'm sure KLT has it on there. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, you know what we're going to do this time, right? We're going to do this the old-fashioned way again. I want to first verify that there is sound. Alright? This is going to be nuts here, because we're going to play all these Florida Amber Alert files just like we did earlier with all those other things. Alright, you ready? Alright. Ready? Here we go. By the way, while we're at it, I do want to say that Martha Stewart is actually on this edition of the Pyramid, of the $100,000 Pyramid tonight. And boy, it was a close round. Because, I mean, the last round was especially close because right at the buzzer, Martha got that last word, got that last answer in, which was swept. So it was up to the judges to determine whether she got it in her time or not, and the judges accepted it. So they actually got the win. They got a perfect round, and now they're gonna play for $50,000 in the winner's circle.
If you have any information on whereabouts of this child, please contact the Clay County Sheriff's Office at 904-264-6512.
All right, the Pyramid is back. Will Martha Stewart win $50,000? Will Martha Stewart win $50,000? We're going to find out in just a moment. So that last clue, Martha missed out on the $50,000, but maybe they'll get back into the winner's circle later on. And I did get the Florida Amber Alert taken care of. Now I'm going to say that's it, really. This is done, this is done, this is done. So we're just down to these three now. Actually, forget it. That is it. We're going to go ahead and go back to our normal blue. We're going back to our normal blue. Because this event is, well, almost over. Well, rather the only threat remaining now is just some flooding. So, yeah, other than the flood potential, that's about it. So, nothing else to see tonight. So yeah, that's really it. Let's show you the outlook now. It's just a slight risk. So, that is it. This event is over. Alright. Now let's pull up 3. Oh, there he is. Tonight's numbers are 138, 824, and 134. Those are the numbers tonight. All right. Now back to the pyramid.
Stopping P6116 at CPB 290. I'm already past the my stop indication. Extension of 7 to the west receiving lane east road. Yeah, I'm not picking up your hand. I'll kind of like 2 words on the whole thing over.
Alright, so when the pyramid returns, John and Snoop Dogg are going to play for $100,000. They're going to be playing for $100,000 on the pyramid. Ooh, that's good. Alright, So, with all of the tornado watches with saying that all the tornado watches have expired, that is it for this severe weather event. I am going to say it is done. It is over. However, now by this point, the only real potential that we're going to be seeing is just flooding. So, really, flooding is going to be the only concern at this point. So, man, what an event it has been! What a night! It's been too. We started we had to cancel our starting programs just so we could throw coverage in, but. At least the good thing was we were able to get backyard baseball in with only 3 interruptions. So we would only usually interrupt the game so we could carry the EMF test. The last time was November or something. Let me see if I can recall when that date was. Let me look through my EMF test marathon. We should have the answer. Or was that one night in September? Oh, I forgot about that one flash flood warning, but whatever. October 6th, that was during the game. Oh, great. More Foreman Mills ads to put in. Now let me go back to October 6th and play back that moment again. When we carried Air 1. November 1st. August 30th, we're going too far. September 15th, 21st, 26th, October 1st, 7th, and there's the 6th. Where we had to stop the game, that's where we carried Air 1 before Dante Robinson hit. And after that, we resumed the game. Now back to the pyramid.
was down to talk to my doctor about Rybelsus.
Ask your healthcare provider about Rybelsus today.
here it is. Alright. A furry tale. That's a story we have not seen yet. It's going to be for $100,000. For $100,000. Here is your first subject. Go. What do they do now? hangout. The classics. I'll have to go back on that later. When did that thing get issued? Oh, 52? So ABC 7 right now is scrolling the winter storm warning that's like farther up north in Wisconsin. That's interesting.
shore. Okay, that's clear. Go ahead and use it.
Give me a second, I'll see where we're at. Oh, they're taking the one off of 86 and taking it down to 89, and then this is going to turn into, I do believe yours is going to turn into the trailer on 86. Sorry, Brad, I'm wrong. You're going to turn into a leader on 86. So once they get 86 off there, I'll usually go on. But give me one second.
One down and 2 to go. That's a famous line on today's Chase. Well, yeah, on tonight's edition of The Chase. Oh, there's more? What is going on? Something must be going on in NWS Charleston territory tonight. I wonder what could be going on. Yeah, it's related to flooding, but you know what? We're just going to go ahead and still say this event is over. So all that's left is flooding and the... Oh yeah, that's right. These things are getting extended. Oh, that's right. Both of these things got extended again. But... So far, a great episode of The Chase. So far been a great... So, as for The Chase, it's so far been a great show. I mean, my God, this view feels weird now. That mechanism on... Oh, my chair is broken. But, still, it's been a great night. I mean, now that all this is pretty much over and nothing else has been issued as of this time, I'll go ahead and show you. And again, ABC 7 is talking about the winter storm warning right here for Lake County, Illinois. That's what they're talking about. And they extended the winter weather advisory. It goes till midnight tonight now. I see Lincoln expired it, and there's that, and all that stuff. And now we go back to the story here. And then once this is done, and then as soon as this story is over, I'm gonna go get those flood warning extensions. But I'm sure the 3 minutes have already gone by. So let's go back to the chase now. So one chaser has already been defeated. So, one chaser's already been defeated. We'll see. Well, one of the contestants have already been defeated off the team. There's 2 other contestants the chaser has to defeat. Now we're gonna find out. So let's go back to the chase and see how it plays out. So the next contestant on the chase tonight is going big. And so far it's turning out pretty well. And so far she's gotten every question right so far. So far in this entire game, in her run. And one of the questions, and this is associated with our real fanning exhibition, well, including the 3 that we saw at the Southwest Chief that we saw earlier this evening. The question was, South Dakota and Wyoming are the only 2 states in the contagious U.S. that lack which of the following? The choices were seatbelt laws, highway billboards, or Amtrak lines. Those were the answers. The contestant got that right. They guessed Amtrak lines and got that correct. But James Holzhauer, yes, he's the chaser tonight, he guessed seatbelt laws. Oh, this is a great show. This has so far been a great show. And so far, only one of the contestants have been caught, and I'm sure James is going to continue his run. It's been incredible so far. Yeah, I can't wait to see how the rest of the match plays out. Alright, now we're going to go back to the chase and see how the chase so far is playing out.
They're dropping a flag now, so that power should be moving. Just watch for it. When he comes off, you go off. Hey guys, you're the 99. You got that. If you want to pull high and lead, you can pull high and lead if you want to.
So, it is Michelle that is up. So now it is Michelle that is going for the money here. I see, that furry tale episode, that was awesome. Okay. Now, we need to go back over here and get those flood warning products, and then we will be all set. I'm going to plug in the slower charger. Alright, let's get these over with.
Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Additional details at 10:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The river gauges on the Mud River at Amlin and the Middle Fork Mud River at Griffithsville were in minor flood. Numerous reports of flooded roadways had also been received across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. While the heaviest of rain has moved out of the area, another round of light to moderate rain could bring up to 1 inch of additional rainfall in the Warren area overnight. Some locations that will experience flooding include Charleston, Huntington, Ashland, Nitro, Grayson, Madison, Louisa, Winfield, Olive Hill, Wayne, Hamlin, Chesapeake, Octorville, Blaine, Beach Fork State Park, Yadesville Lake State Park, Cannonsburg, Grayson Lake State Park, Jefferson, and South Charleston. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Report flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 800-401-9535 when you can do so safely. Repeating, the aerial flood warning has been extended until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday for the following counties in West Virginia: Boone, Cabell, Clay, Jackson, Connaught, Lincoln, Mason, Putnam, and Rome. Report severe weather to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 800-401-9535.
But it'll go, but it's going to go around again.
You may also post your report to the Charleston, West Virginia Facebook page, or by using the Twitter hashtag NWSRLX. This is NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards, station WXJ84 in Charleston, West Virginia. Broadcasting on a frequency of 162.4 megahertz. Originating from the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, West Virginia. These are the regional weather observations at 10 p.m.
Yeah, that's really it.
It was cloudy.
Yeah, that's really it. There's nothing else.
Degrees and the dew point 54.
Yeah, that's really it. There's nothing else to report.
The pressure was 29.82 inches. Huntington reports
Other than
cloudy
this.
and 59 degrees. Athens, Ohio reports cloudy and
Other than that,
degrees.
that's pretty much it.
Light rain and 53 degrees.
Alright.
At Logan,
Will Michelle make it to the final chase with Kyle after she banks the $250,000? Will she go for $175,000 or the $40,000?
Cloudy and 59.
Maybe even $20,000. Who knows?
Cloudy.
We're going to find out right now as the chase continues.
And at Clarksburg, cloudy, 60 degrees. This is NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards, station WXJ84 in Charleston, West Virginia. Broadcasting on a frequency of 162.4 megahertz. Originating from the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, West Virginia. The current time is 10:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. These are the regional weather observations at 10 p.m. At Charleston, it was cloudy. The temperature was 59 degrees and the dew point 54. The wind was south at 8. The pressure was 29.82 inches. Huntington reports cloudy and 59 degrees. Athens, Ohio reports cloudy and 58 degrees. At Beckley, light rain and 53 degrees. At Logan, mostly cloudy and 57 degrees. Wind gusts reach 26 miles an hour. At Elkins, cloudy, 54 degrees. In Morgantown, cloudy and 59. At Parkersburg, cloudy, 58. At Lewisburg, heavy rain, 52. And at Clarksburg, cloudy, 60 degrees. Here is the latest weather synopsis for the Middle Ohio Valley and Central Appalachians. Numerous showers and isolated thunderstorms will continue affecting the area tonight. Some strong to severe storms are possible, with damaging winds the primary threat. In addition, Heavy downpours can be expected, which will provide the area with a good soaking rain, generally around 2 inches in most spots, particularly south of the Ohio River. This will continue to produce mildly minor water issues in low-lying or flood-prone areas, especially if hit repeatedly with storms. By early morning Friday, a cold front will sweep through, bringing in cold air that will transition rain over to a wintry mix, and by late morning all snow. Some minor accumulations are possible in the lowlands, particularly across southeast Ohio, with up to 1 inch for the West Virginia mountains. The rest of Friday will be sharply colder, around seasonable, through Saturday. Dry and warmer weather will once again commence for the rest of the weekend. The next chances for precipitation will be on Monday in the form of rain, if any comes to fruition. Here is the forecast for the greater Charleston area, issued at 9:36 p.m. West of tonight, a slight chance of showers until midnight, then showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 35 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Friday, cloudy. Rain showers likely in the morning, then a chance of rain showers with a slight chance of snow showers in the afternoon. Much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. Temperature falling into the upper 30s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 70%. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of snow showers until midnight, then partly cloudy after midnight. Much colder with lows in the mid-20s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of snow 30%. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Light and variable winds. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Light and variable winds. Here is the forecast for Raleigh, Fayette, and Nicholas counties, issued at 9:36 p.m. West of tonight, showers. Near steady temperature in the mid-50s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 35 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Friday, rain showers in the morning, then a chance of rain and snow showers in the afternoon. Snow accumulation up to 1 inch. Cooler with highs in the mid-40s. Temperature falling into the mid-30s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of snow showers until midnight, then partly cloudy after midnight. Much colder with lows in the lower 20s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of snow 50%. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. West winds around 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Cold with lows around 30. Light and variable winds. The extended forecast for the WXJ84 listening area, Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows around 40. Washington's birthday on Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers and freezing rain. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of precipitation 50%. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with rain showers likely and a chance of freezing rain. Highs in the upper 50s. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 60s. Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday and Thursday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of showers. Highs in the upper 60s. Lows in the upper 30s. This is a flood watch for the following counties in West Virginia: Jackson, Mason, Northwest Nicholas, Roane, and Southeast Nicholas. Issued at 2:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Flood watch in effect through late tonight. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible? Where portions of southeast Ohio and West Virginia, including the following counties in southeast Ohio: Gallia, Jackson, Ohio, Lawrence, Ohio, Meigs, and Vinton. In West Virginia, Braxton, Calhoun, Gilmer, Jackson, West Virginia, Lewis, Mason, Northwest Nicholas, Northwest Pocahontas, Northwest Randolph, Northwest Webster, Ritchie, Roan, Southeast Nicholas, Southeast Randolph, Southeast Webster, Upshur, Wirt, and Wood. When, through late tonight. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details: an area of rain is expected to move across from the west, stalling through tonight. Embedded thunderstorms will produce locally heavy rainfall. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. This is a flood watch for the following counties in West Virginia: Boone, Cabell, Clay, Kanawha, Lincoln, Northwest Fayette, Northwest Raleigh, Putnam, Southeast Fayette, and Southeast Raleigh. Issued at 2:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Flood watch remains in effect through late tonight. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of Northeast Kentucky and West Virginia, including the following counties in Northeast Kentucky: Boyd, Carter, Greenup, and Lawrence, Kentucky. In West Virginia: Boone, Cabell, Clay, Kanawha, Lincoln, Logan, Mingo, Northwest Fayette, Northwest Raleigh, Putnam, Southeast Fayette, Southeast Raleigh, and Wayne. When? Through late tonight. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams.
Well, James Holzhauer beats Michelle. Kyle is going to be going for $250,000 in the final chase.
Flood safety information can be found at weather.
Well, James Holzhauer beat Michelle. Kyle is moving on to the final chase. She's going to play for $250,000 against James Holzhauer all on her own. All on her own.
This is a river flood warning for the following counties in West Virginia: Boone, Kanawha, and Lincoln. Issued at 8:11 p.m. Eastern.
We're going to wait for the flood warning extensions to be replayed here. Or these two.
Coal River at Tornado.
Coal River at Tornado. I can't seem to get enough of that. Coal River at Tornado.
In several places along river.
Coal River at Tornado.
Road are impassable. Additional details: at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Thursday, the stage was 13.4 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow morning to a crest of 26.6 feet early tomorrow afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage late tomorrow evening. Flood stage is 25.0 feet. Flood history: this crest compares to a previous crest of 26.4 feet on April 4th, 2015. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. Repeating, a river flood warning has been issued from 8:12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday until 3:24 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday for the following counties in West Virginia: Boone, Kanawha, and Lincoln. This is an aerial flood warning issued at 9:52 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
This is one of them.
Flood warning now in effect until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time
This is
Friday.
one of the extensions.
What? Small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where? Portions of central West Virginia,
it's going to be a very dramatic finale
including the following
of tonight's,
counties
of this
in central
week's
West
chase.
Virginia: Braxton, Clay, Nicholas, and Webster. In southern West Virginia: Boone, Fayette, Kanawha, Logan, Mingo, Raleigh, and Wyoming. When? Until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Impacts: flooding of creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Additional details: at 9:51 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch.
That should be everything after that.
Some locations that will experience flooding include Summersville, Williamson, Madison, Fayetteville, Logan, Clay, Oak Hill, Montgomery, Mount Hope, Instead, Chapmanville, Cedar Grove, East Bank, Glasgow, Smithers, Mann, Gully Bridge, Fred, Del Martin,
And of course, let's not forget about a great finale that we're going to be doing after the game.
OV/safety/flood. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur
I'm just performing checks,
flooding to the
making
National
sure that
Weather
it's ready
Service
to
by
go.
calling toll-free 800-401-9535 when you can do so safely. Repeating, the aerial flood warning has been extended until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday for the following counties in West Virginia: Boone, Clay, Fayette, Kanawha, Nicholas, and Raleigh. This is an aerial flood warning issued at 10:07 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Flood warning now in effect until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday. What? Urban area and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where? Portions of northeast Kentucky, southeast Ohio, and West Virginia, including the following counties: in northeast Kentucky, Boyd, Carter, Greenup, and Lawrence. In southeast Ohio, Lawrence. In West Virginia, Boone, Cabell, Clay, Jackson, Kanawha, Lincoln, Logan, Mason, Mingo, Putnam, Roanoke, Wayne. When? Until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Additional details at 10:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The river gauges on the Mud River at Hamlin and the Middle Fork Mud River at Griffithsville were in minor flood. Numerous reports of flooded roadways had also been received across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. While the heaviest of rain has moved out of the area, another round of light to moderate rain could bring up to 1 inch of additional rainfall in the Warren area overnight. Some locations that will experience flooding include Charleston, Huntington, Ashland, Nitro, Grayson, Madison, Louisa, Winfield, Olive Hill, Wayne, Hamlin, Chesapeake, Octorville, Blaine, Beach Fork State Park, Yatesville Lake State Park, Cannonsburg, Grayson Lake State Park, Jefferson, and South Charleston. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Lionel Toy
Most
Trains.
flood deaths occur in vehicles. Report flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 800-401-9535 when you can do so safely. Repeating, the aerial flood warning has been extended until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday for the following counties in West Virginia: Boone, Cabell, Clay, Jackson, Kanawha, Lincoln, Mason, Putnam, and Rome.
And that is it.
Now here is the regional climatic.
Alright, so Kyle is gambling $250,000 against James Holtauer. Will she be able to do it all on her own? We're going to find out when the chase returns.
5. When? 9:52 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Alright. These are likely the last things going into here. So nearly 5 hours long. That's how long this thing is. Nearly 5 hours long. That's how long this thing is. Alright. Alright. So. Alright then, so now it all comes down to James Holzhauer. So let me again say, so here's where we are on the chase so far. That's what, yeah, I ran too fast and hurt my toe. But I am alright. I know I am feeling a little bit of pain in that, but you know, it's probably going to stop after, it is going to stop after like a few minutes. It's probably on average, but that's all right. So anyway, where are we now on the chase? So Kyle has gotten 13 correct answers, so that's a total of 14 steps from the chaser, plus that one step head start because she is the only member on the team into the final chase. So the chaser needs to get 14 correct. So James Holzhauer needs to get 14 correct answers to defeat Michelle in the final chase. Will he achieve that goal? We are going to find that out here in just a few moments as the final chase continues. It's been an incredible night of prime time. I mean, this night of prime time has been incredible. We've had we've had 2 car winners on the concentration marathon at the beginning. We have a 2-day Jeopardy champion. The Beast got defeated on Masterminds. We had a $10,000 winner on People Puzzler, the second one ever, I believe. The second time we've seen a $10,000 winner on People Puzzler. A very hard final switch. Well, not the final switch, but the big switch. A very tough loss on Wheel of Fortune. $15,000 win on America Says, followed by a very close victory. And then earlier we had a very close $100,000 winner on the Pyramid. We had close 50,000 winners. If we had a close 100,000 winner, then we had a 100,000 winner. Kyle has $250,000. Let's see if he wins. Let's see if she wins it all as the final chase continues now. Here we go.
8241, over. Alpha, call line back, over. Appreciate it, thank you. Someone call this room. Alright guys, Austin Power got you on wing test in the zone. Alright guys, figure it out further with the TTD, watch switches zeros, have safe trips there guys. Alright, over. Operative key train forward on our flights.
No flag, back box TT, I'll give them.
Well, Kyle got defeated on the final chase. Those 14 steps apparently weren't enough. But what I actually do want to say is that one of the questions on the initial, like the head start, like the first set of questions that Kyle was given to answer to help push back the chaser, she actually, one of the questions was actually about 7-Eleven. They give away free Slurpees on July 11th. They give away free Slurpees on July 11th because that's the date by their name, 7-Eleven. 7 July, 11th day. The 11th day of July is when they give the free Slurpees out. That's what makes them so famous. And now that the chase is over, we get to watch another train come by. Oh, will we see similar results here? Well, we're going to find out here in just a moment. This has been an incredible prime time, and I can't wait to do this all again next week. I'm ready for the DPU when it comes. Now that is an exciting finale to a train. Now that is an equally great finale to a train. That's amazing. Alright, so let's see. We have about an hour left before we have to go for the night. So next week is going to be exhilarating, but other than a flash flood warning from Huntsville, that's really about it. This event is over pretty much. Oh man, what a event and what a compilation. So pretty much now so WTOP, ETA, YPR, MRA weeklies. So far, we need a WYND, CHF, we need a WNRP, we need a WFNT. So as of right now, there are only 5 weeks board. So yeah, again, there are only 5 remaining. There are only 5 remaining. I'd love to get the last 5 in. I would love to get the last 5 tests in tonight. That would be nice. Well, 9 of the last 5. That would be WNRP. We'd love to see FMT test tomorrow. That would be wonderful. So while we're at it, let me go ahead and erase the tests that have already happened. YCT. Have already done their test. Alright. So, the board is clear. Only 5 tests remain on this entire board. 10 have, so 5 so far have went. The other 5 so far haven't. I would love to see the other 5 run their weekly. So, let me go through the exact rundown of tonight's tests. So let me go tonight. So, we got a bunch of them. So first off, we have Colorado. And then we have, well, first of all, we have Arkansas. And then we have Colorado. Well, we have Arkansas at 11:55, which is going to be 5 minutes before Colorado, which will go right at midnight, right at the stroke of midnight. Now, the problem is, oh, did I even set a station up here? I guess I didn't. Right here. Oh, that was one of the stations I had set. Good thing I noticed that, because that's going to interfere with the recording of Chicago's iHeart. Should I let that go? You know what? We're going to take a gamble, and we're going to do the originator. You know, we did the originator once. Let's do the originator again. So, we've actually done this before. We've done the originator. Why don't we do the originator again? You know, we did the originator for the central. Do the originator again. So we're going to do the originator once again for Central Michigan. However, let me make sure. Let me see what is programmed in here. I'm assuming this is W.
Saturday, go back to the booth. If he wants to coach football, he's coming to the Bronx.
That's KOA, Colorado. That's KOA out of Denver. What did I set up here? Assuming is that stream. Hopefully not KSL. Oh, that's another station for Colorado. Okay, that can't be right. Alright, so I'm actually going to go ahead and change out You know what? I'm not gonna take. You know what? I'm not gonna take a gamble on the originator. I'm not going to take a gamble. I'm not gonna gamble on the originator. I'm gonna do one of the weeklies we already have. I'm gonna use one of them for one of those Michigan stations. Because all three will go at the same time, by the way. So the station of choice, I'll do CCY.
Corner to get away from Bertuzzi. Swept it to the left circle.
Oh, looks like they do hockey. Oh, OLV, this is the one we're going to use. Okay, so we're going to do this for the originator. Okay, alright, change the link for the originator. Also, I'm going to start it about a few minutes early. Okay. If we look now, that is really it. Well, yeah. All right. That is really it. We have all of the originators ready to go for tonight. So I've made some alterations now that I just realized about how I'm going to be using one of the devices for the iHeart test tonight. So once again, here are the monthlies for this evening. We got Colorado, so we got Arkansas at 11:55, and then we have Colorado and Central Upper Peninsula right at the stroke of midnight. So we have those. So we then have those two tests right at the stroke of midnight. And then after that, that's really it. Then there's nothing else afterward. So yeah, then after those two tests, then there's no other monthlies other than the usual automated tests that we usually have on Friday morning. So you know, then there's those two stations on Long Island, then KFFB out of Arkansas, and then we have the Chicago iHeart. Yeah, then we have the Chicago iHeart test. Yeah, then we have Chicago iHeart. And then we have the Chicago iHeart Weekly. And then we have KHAS. And then we have KKPR. And WNRP better do their weekly on time, or I'll have to change their pattern. But we're going to find out for sure. And we better get a KMOX tomorrow. I'm going to keep a close eye on KMOX because they better run their tests tomorrow. So in addition to all those stations I'm going to have pulled up, I'm actually going to keep I am also going to keep a running tally of I'm also going to keep a running tally of FMT, ZHF, and KMOX. I'm going to keep a running tally of those. I am actually going to keep a running tally of the remaining stations through the morning, and we're going to see which ones are going to get their weeklies in. But yeah, I mean, this has been incredible. It's been an incredible broadcast day. It all started with this. All those axles. Alright. Now, here was the thing you really wanted to see, right? You know, I'm pretty sure you all wanted to know exactly what was going on behind the scenes. Yeah, what was exactly going on behind the scenes while we were... I almost forgot. I forgot to plug that USB drive into my computer again. If I hadn't started a screen recording, I would have missed WEDA, but, you know, I am very happy. But, you know what was even more impressive? The most impressive part of the night was the main monthly test and WTOP weekly both going at the same time. Now that has to be like the best part of tonight so far. But yeah, that was the best moment of tonight. I mean, I must say that really is the most exciting part. And now that both EMFs are done, I can officially confirm it. So hopefully this 1 day apart pattern will continue, because it looked like they both tested on the same day last time. They were nearly close. So we're going to see what ends up happening now. So again, as for Air 1, remember Air 1 tested yesterday. They actually went last night, so this is day 1. Day 2 is tomorrow night, and then Saturday, monitoring them right at the stroke of midnight on Saturday morning. That's when we're going to start monitoring Air 1 again. K-Love will come in at the stroke of midnight on Sunday, right at the beginning of the automated tests. And then we will be dealing with both EMFs as we go through the Sunday morning weeklies. And then I have to debate on whether I'm going to keep a separate recording of EMF going or not. Probably not, but I can confirm K-Love did the redo by Antonio's capture of K-Love from his Sage NDEC. He actually monitors WPKV now, so he has a Sage monitor, so he monitors K-Love now. Whenever they do a random test. That's what I like. The Sage monitors K-Love, so I would like to thank him for putting something like that up. However, I don't know what's going on with his WAHC things, but if he's ever going to get WAHC back on, I just hope he gets it back on at some point. Looks like the Carney cam stopped. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Carney cam stopped. That's weird. Why don't we go to the other one and see what it's like there. Here we go. This one is more current. Here we go. This one's more current. And we're just in time, too. I know the camera is lagging, but you know what? This is the best we can do. Oh, the East Cam is back on. But both are lagging considerably. Both are back on, but are lagging. Except for the East camera, that is back up and running. So that's great. That's awesome. The East Cam is back up and running. For the most part, that is, but they're still intermediate and not even being out of sync. But we have the camera back online. That's the great part, that the camera itself is back online. I see the light of another train.
North side of the old rack, straight out the old Oakwood TTD. Okay, north side of the old, straight out the old.
We're not going to get too much time to cross. Yep, all those cars are not going to get too much time to cross because another one is coming. And I can tell by the light that is indeed a second train. I wonder what I wonder what a railroad crossing would be like if it had both the wayside horns and the another train warning system. What if it had both the another train warning system and the wayside horns together? That's the thing I'm thinking. Now, you know, I really enjoyed Kearney when they used to have the wayside horns. Yeah, that's what I mean, that there was not much time to cross. As eventually traffic would be stopped again. Yep, I was being serious when I said there would not be too much time to cross. Oh! Wow. Hold on a moment. Let me go back. There were like 5 switchers on that thing. Hold on. There were 5 switchers on that thing. There were 5 switchers on the beginning of that thing. This guy's got some switchers on it. That looks like a grab bag entry to me. That thing better end up on the grab bag tonight. That better end up on Virtual Rofan's next grab bag. If it doesn't, oh my gosh. As I was saying before I was interrupted, I really enjoyed when Kearney had... I really enjoyed the time when Kearney had those wayside horns. I really enjoyed the time when Kearney used to have those wayside horns. Yeah, when they used to have those wayside horns. So it could tell oncoming traffic that which essentially is like a speaker mounted on a pole near the crossing. So it's a horn, which is actually a loudspeaker pointed at the direction of traffic that actually sounds the horn right as the crossing signal is activated. Not right as it is activated, but I mean as soon as it is activated, that's when the wayside horn begins to sound its horn, really. And the mid DPU is coming. We get to add something even more exciting. Onto it. We had 5 switchers and now a mid DPU. That is wonderful. I really liked how those horns, like as soon as those lights came on, that would be a clear indication that there's another train approaching. So that was actually a pretty good system that Carney had. That was a pretty good system that Carney had for a long time, but about a couple years ago, they imposed a quiet zone. Oh yeah, and now we come to a very similar layout that we saw earlier. A very similar layout to what we saw earlier during the day. How it goes from how it suddenly goes from manifest to intermodal, and then right back to manifest near the end. But yeah, I mean, they got rid of the wayside horns after the quiet zones were imposed a few years ago, which I feel pretty sad that they got rid of those wayside horns, but now I know the actual reason why they got rid of them. So that was actually a pretty good notice that there was going to be a second train approaching the crossing. So now I guess on finding out when another train's coming, well, we're on our own. We don't have any other... Oh yeah, that camera is lagging. Oh yeah, it is totally lagging, and it's lagging bad. And there we go, now we're current again. I don't know how much longer that's going to last. I don't know how much longer that's going to last. Alright, so yeah, I'm sure you all would like to see what I was messing around with. I'm sure you would all like to see what I was messing around with off air before we even started this afternoon. So I've got this here. I don't care if it's in a low pitch. And we're going to be having this piece play alongside all these pacers at once. Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun. Just you watch. And sometimes maybe I'll throw Weta in here too. Let's try it out with K-Love. Yeah, this is exactly what's going on behind the scenes.
The following is a
And I see another one coming. Oh, yep, that's another one. That is totally a second. That's totally another one.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That one's going pretty slow. Also, we're going to cut down the amount of pacers that we use. Lacking. It's still lacking. But I mean, we're just not done with our rough fanning exhibition here tonight. I don't even know if this is really the only all intermodal we've seen all day. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention to all the other trains during the prime time tonight. Of all our stuff. But yeah, the prime time anyway, either way, that was actually kind of fun. You know, the yeah, Thursday and Wednesday nights and Thursday nights are the nights of all of the mega prime time. I say Wednesday nights are the best in terms of prime time, because then after we get an incredible set of weeklies, we have all this other stuff here. And there's the end of it already. I'm glad WX Radio sent me this full song here. That goes under the chiptune category.
That's correct. It's a 724149.
I'll have to see if I can... I'll have to see where else I can find it, but... I'll have to see where else I can find that thing. Probably on that one YouTube, probably use that one YouTube channel. Alright, now we're going to mix in now this time we're only going to have this pacer playing, and we're going to mix in a variety of EAS test pre-rolls and messages. So we're not going to do just one ear one, we're going to throw in a bunch of other ones too, so...
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is great.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
It's all these pre-rolls mixed together.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Now here's all these pre-rolls mixed together. Ignore the pacer thing. There's just so much in here. Playing at the same time.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 70. Big D.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Big D.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Only thing I can make out from all this right now is we just pre-roll. This is weird. It's really weird how the thumbnail from Ray Stevens' Hurricane is on every single song I play. That's the album art. Except for this.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
watch this. We're gonna put Gavin Bay in here. We're gonna mess around with the speed.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is the best part of all. By the way, that folder is still original from the info center.
Test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
And look what we eventually get, a flash flood warning from Morristown. Actually, two of them.
The following is a test of the emergency
But we know
alert
Knoxville is
system.
out of service, so there were not been any way to get him.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
this is great. This is just wonderful. Okay, we're gonna sacrifice some of these things for our sign-off sequence. Can we do it in time? I'm sure we can. Your test is over. We're gonna apply the equalizer.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Playfield TV sign-off versus Pacer and all this stuff.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Look how hard it is to close it all.
the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
FCC required test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test.
We're gonna slow down his speed. Of the Washington, D.C.
The emergency alert system.
There's that video from that one day. Oh, there was yesterday's finale. This is fun.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is an FCC required test of the emergency alert system. The following is an FCC required test of the emergency alert system. The following is an FCC required test of the emergency alert system. The following is an FCC required test of the emergency alert system.
Oh my gosh. Even I don't even understand that Spanish language. That's their pre-roll.
Esta es una prueba del sistema de alerta de emergencias. Repetimos, esto es solo una prueba.
Yeah, that's literally their pre-roll in all Spanish. Well, that is just nice. Well, anyway, folks, we have come to the end of our broadcast day. Now, before we go, I am letting the compilation continue to render. I'm going to let it render for as long as it needs to. And some snow came down, that's nice. But anyway, let me go through exactly what we got going on tonight. Alright, so now before we go, I do want to first of all announce the monthlies that we have set for that are set for tonight, and the monthly and everything else that's going to be going on tomorrow into the weekend. So let's start with tonight. So we have the Arkansas monthly in less than an hour, and in exactly an hour we will have the Central Upper Peninsula of Michigan and the Colorado monthly test. I'll be doing WOLV and KOA respectively for those two. And then of course, after that, everything else will be normal from there. You know, we'll have the 2 stations on Long Island run their automated test. Then we'll have KFFB out of Arkansas run their test. And then we'll have the Chicago iHeart cluster do their weeklies. Both KHAS and KKPR run their tests an hour apart. And then hopefully and then in between the two, hopefully YND will get their weekly in. Because today is Friday, so they have not went all week, so this is going to be their last day to get it in. So this is their last day this week to get it in. This is the last day for WYND to get their weekly in for this week. The same story goes for WNRP, which comes in the following hour. Either way, same story for both. They both better get their weeklies in. And then after those two, we'll have WFMT. We'll have WFMT hopefully run their weekly. I don't even know if they even did theirs yet. I want John to monitor WFMT. That'd be nice. But anyway, we'll have that. I'll monitor them, ZHF, and KMOX all together. I'll be monitoring all 3 stations at once, so I don't have to interact. That way I don't have to interact. I'll just let it go, leave it running, and we'll just see how it plays out. And of course, in between all of them, WDC's automated tests. And with that said, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, and then after DC, yeah, that's it. But then let's not forget we have the KCPB automated weekly. We have the KHCP automated weekly. We have WZU and KLHT later that evening. And then what else do we have? KLHT in Hawaii later that evening. Then we have WZU. And then, of course, I'll be right at the beginning of our Friday Fun Night show. And of course, there'll be a Blackhawks game at 6 o'clock tomorrow night, which will take us into the Friday Fun Night program. We did miss the Maple Leafs game last night because of all that prime time, but you know what? It doesn't matter because the Blackhawks got beaten anyway, 5-2. That was the final score from last night's game. Their next game will be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. again against the Senators, so I will get that game set up after People Puzzler will get on the air for it. We'll get on the air for it prior to the end of People Puzzler and toward the beginning of Switch. And then after all that, we'll have, and then of course after all that, we'll get the usual Saturday morning tests, you know, WJFK, then we have KSL, then we've got those stations out of the mountains of New York, and then we have, and then after that we've got, oh man, it's still pretty windy out there. But anyway, then after that, it's WRUS, then we have those stations, or what I like to now call the Nashville iHeart Cluster. I call it the Nashville iHeart Cluster now. So we'll have that, WAGO, and then that's really it. So, and now as for our Saturday weekly tests, as for our Saturday weeklies this weekend, the program is going to be pretty short. It's only going to be about half an hour. So we pretty much then at that point, we then have half an hour to get the weekly, get the weeklies, find the streams, get them all programmed and all that good stuff. Then we gotta hop in the car and get on our way to the Lawn of Oaks once again. Of course, we'll be spending the day there. And I do not think there will be any Blackhawks games that day. I'm just going to check and make sure. Yep. So we won't have to worry about the Blackhawks. That's the good part. And then hopefully we can make it back to the studio in time so we can get set for the new and improved Sunday morning weekly test schedule. It will now start with the Kentucky, so now with the schedule all fully redone and revamped and all set up, it now begins with the Kentucky statewide iPods test and now ends with the GWES weekly, now that we know that WOKA no longer runs their automated test. That is such a shame to think about. But still, we're at least getting over 12 hours worth of tests, which is, we at least get 14 hours worth of tests, which is incredible. All condensed down into just 10 minutes. But yeah, of course we can't forget about the EMFs too. But yeah, of course we'll do our broadcast of the Sunday morning test at 2 o'clock in the morning. And then we will have and then of course we'll come on the air first thing on Monday for Don't Tell Me. On Sunday, sorry, for Wait, Don't Tell Me. At 6 o'clock, I believe, then we'll have another Blackhawks game. And at the same time, AFV finally returns with a new episode. And as I was saying earlier, that I was hoping that we were due for a $100,000 episode, and now this weekend, it will finally be the time. This will finally be the time for one of those 10 videos to win their family $100,000 and a chance at the Disney Grand Prize. And that video will have a spot in the Grand Prize Spectacular for the season finale. But I mean, the season is just getting started and we're looking for the finalists. Because yeah, as I said already, AFV works like a tournament, so videos are auditioned. The top 3 from each night are selected. The funniest one of all gets $20,000, goes on for $100,000, If that video wins $100,000, then it goes on to the grand prize spectacular at the end of the season. And then after the grand prize spectacular, consider it like a championship, really. Consider it like the best of the season, I should say. And then after that, it's no more AFV for a while, so. And oh boy, after that, Sundays are going to be a lot different now. But I'm so glad AFV is coming back. It's been about a month because their last episode was like January, what was it? January something. Not sure what January it was, but it was a January something. But man, it's been a while since we had a new AFV episode, but I'm glad they're finally coming back with one. So that's what I'm happy about. So of course, we'll keep the game running. I'll provide updates as I go, switching between AFV and the game. Now, once AFV is done, that should be all the primetime stuff we'll have. But then again, everyone will be off for President's Day this coming Monday. So, so what that means is that I am officially going to be able to get all of the Sunday tests. And better yet, I will get to confirm the remainder of the Tampa iHeart cluster. You know, there are not actually too many stations left. 2 are already off the list. 2 Tampa iHeart stations are already off the list. And all of them could be going next. And then the rest of them could be next. But we are going to find out. We are going to eventually find out at WTTR as well. We are going to find that out as well. Well, that's a weird looking thing. Yeah, that came from one of the houses. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, of course on Monday I'll stay up for the Monday morning weeklies. However, we will leave the air after WJCT. However, after WJCT and the Tulsa Cumulus cluster, that is when we will say goodnight. And then we'll be back on at 11 a.m. later that morning. And of course, you'll get to see all of the weeklies and stuff. You know, we'll have the iPause. We'll have the iPause stuff. We'll have the Monday morning test. We'll have, well, basically everything you can imagine. So we'll have all that. And then at the end of it all, of course, we're going to still do our Minecraft show and continue on with that river we were dealing with earlier this week. And then, I don't want to go too much in detail, but that's really what this weekend has in store. So, and now comes the part of fun. Nope, Caleb is done. We are gonna do, for this week, we're gonna do WLIT. We're gonna do Light FM for the Chicago iHeart cluster this week. So now that I've gotten the whole weekly schedule organized. But yeah, with all that said, that is going to do it for us this evening. So in that case then, we now conclude our broadcast day. Playfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation, and any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today, including any and all videos from my main channel, or any live program from SPC Plainfield TV, can be re-uploaded for archival purposes only. However, you must grant permission from me before you do so. If you re-upload without my consent, that video will be taken down. That video will be claimed and removed. It's as simple as that. But man, I hope everybody stayed safe today and through last night during that incredible severe weather outbreak. And now at least everything is finally slowing down. And now I'm finally able to get that, and I'm finally able to get that massive monster finished. Almost 5 hours worth of alerts. Oh geez, this is going to be one heck of an event. That is something you don't want to miss. 68 gigs. Oh, that is so going to be good enough. Hopefully it saves everything. That's like the that's like that is literally like the last thing I hope. Oh yeah, and I still have the photos of the concentration home game on screen. Yeah, we want that thing to be blank. Alright, with that said, that is it. Now for the staff and management here at SPCPlainfield TV, we'd like to thank you for spending your evening with us, and we hope you will join us again tomorrow as we kick off our Weather Scan weekend show. And we at least get to breathe a sigh of relief from that incredible severe weather outbreak. So now from all of us here at SPCPlainfield TV, we'd like to thank you for watching, and we hope you'll join us again tomorrow for another exciting day of programming. And so, until we join you then, have a great rest of your evening.
Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. M-I-C,
see you real soon.
K-E-Y,
Why? Because we like you.
M-O-U-S-E.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for our Friday Fun Night Show.